Oh, penis.
God damn it! Why is that gotta be the first thing? This is you understand this is YouTube, right?
Nax
It's
is
not like
also
I'm
crackling
monetized
a lot.
anyways. Hi everyone, we're
Nax,
back.
Nax keeps crackling.
Yeah, he's having some blah, 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 blah issues.
Yes.
I got to fix.
Nags, look behind you. If there's a spooky looking mask floating there, run.
For us and for the people watching, today's recap is going to be completely from memory because the site that we were using, Tavern Keeper, has just shut down with no warning other than a post on Reddit.
I may have the email that you posted the recap.
That's not exactly the.
It's a recap. It's like I need to. I wrote a recap on the site that I was going to read out like I do. So I'm gonna have to transition to doing that. And here's the kicker. It's the 1 week I do good and do it right after the session, and not 10 minutes before.
Well, of course.
So it wanted to screw you over.
This is gonna be a short recap. It's gonna be from memory.
That's fine with me.
Well, fucked, anyways.
Yeah, I know. Right. All right, everyone. Welcome back, everyone, to The Legend of Zelda, Betrayer of Hyrule, episode 28, when we left off. The party discovered several puzzles, one of which was a rose maze, and one of which was an owl puzzle. The owl puzzle revealed a Yiga hideout. It was strangely empty. Inside this hideout was a Zonai coffer that Adam was able to open that was holding the Mask of Truth. Using the mask, you figured out that the statue, the Gossip Stone inside of the temple, or at the entrance of the temple, wanted to hear Suria's song. Once inside, all of the notes started to make sense. There were 4 hostages, 4 sacrifices, each branded with a glyph. A glyph that corresponded to the glyphs on the rune wheel. And you learned that these glyphs shine brighter when the person is closer to you. And they go out completely when one dies. And the west glyph just went out.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Alrighty. And we go.
Oh no, a corpse for me to devour. Whatever will we do?
Oh yeah.
So I have to say something. Vic, I've got Le Poisson Steve stuck in my head because of you.
It's okay, blame Manda, because that Manda's the one who did it to me.
It's already looped back around. It's been a week, y'all.
I guess I was too late for this.
What? Did you type something up for me?
The recap.
Oh! Did you actually... You got it from Tavern Keeper somehow?
No, this is what Dragon was trying to say, that we get an email whenever you put in a recap.
Oh! I'll redo the fucking recap. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Because that's much better than what I had. It's much better than what I said!
The recording. It's a recording, not a stream. We can always...
Yeah, it is a recording. We can just redo it.
I don't care. We're not
That's
restarting
fine.
this. Leave it in post.
We're 8 minutes past. That's fine. It's fine. All right.
Leave it in post.
Oh.
Plus, me yelling at Vic is comedy, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. God damn it. It was such a good dramatic recap, too. Fuck you. All right. We're going to go to Asplin and Nataru. You've just discovered the Venom Gleeok. And as it comes towards you, the opposite portcullis opens. Let me check the positions. Oh, that's right. I do need to have something open over here.
No, you forget. I echo formed and you fucking poofed both of us.
You are crackling like hell right now, my guy. I cannot understand you.
Saying he echo forms to
yeah,
this side.
Okay.
And it brought the Gleeok to this side.
Okay, well give me a second. I need to open the pad.
Or no, it didn't bring the Gleeok. It brought it back to the center, so both portcullises are closed.
Right. And I was saying that you've learned that manipulating the Gleeok manipulates the portal. All right, not the portals, the portcullises.
The portals. This is Portal 2.
Okay, let me check.
It sounds fine on my end.
It sounds fine now.
It's better now.
Okay, so that's going there. That's okay. That's the only two things I have to worry about. All right. All right.
Sneef.
Asplin and Nataru. Check the software real quick. You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. You're good.
Are we still disoriented?
We're coming back from that.
Tari's just gonna kind of shake her head and be like,
Jake,
You had to
Jake,
go and do
Jake,
that.
Ignora.
I will kill you. I won't even be creative about it.
boulder falls from sky, dead.
I've used an anvil
Dead
before.
Zeke.
Not one, your nuts explode.
There for a while, that was how I would kill off
Asplin and
characters.
Nataru.
She's shaking off the disorientation, honestly.
Okay.
Like, I mean, what the
Well, Gleok's still hoobada-hoo.
Just looking a little dizzy.
What
Yeah.
a who.
Ooh, is there rocks? Are there rocks? This place is old, I'm gonna assume.
It's mostly submerged. There's just water around everywhere. Except for the single pillar in the center and the stairs. there.
Including here?
Including
Yeah,
where
it's
we are, other
submerged here
rocks?
as well. You have a little bit of water right there.
Fuck. You know what I
The
have,
wall,
Deku seeds.
make
I
your
have
rock.
nuts. I have nuts. I'll throw a nut at the opposite portcullis.
A nut.
That's a long way.
That's a pretty long
It's
throw. Yeah.
Hey, you want me to shoot it and fucking bring this thing back here? Fuck it, Nataru, you throw it. You have longer arms.
why? What is
I'm
this
a
red line on
Deku
the? Oh, okay.
scrub. You're a Zora.
All right, she's gonna kind of push Asplin out of the way gently.
No, why you push me?
How tall is Gleok?
Is very big. I would consider it a massive creature.
You ever played
at the
Tears
size
of the
of that
Kingdom? That
icon.
big.
Yes.
Yeah. He's big.
Yeah, it's as big as they are in Tears
It's
of the
big
Kingdom.
enough for Zeke to do extra damage to. How about that?
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna try and thread the
Right
nut
here.
through its heads and hit through the portcullis.
Yeah,
Okay.
right here.
Thread
We
the
want it
nut
to go
through the
there, so
heads.
this. We want it to go there, so this opens,
Yeah.
and then we fucking run up the stairs.
Or
Mm.
you know, do what I do and swim as fast as you can because I'm faster in water and you just get on my back.
I don't like that.
That could be an interesting thing to do. Okay. All right, Nataru, check it if you want.
Chuck it.
This is gonna be a
I
might
do.
check.
Right, hold on. What is my might? My might is 12.
It's not bad.
I lost the
fair.
dice. There we go.
You have a decent chance of doing it.
That is a 16. Nope.
Unfortunate. What are your purviews?
Fuck.
Not threading the needle correctly. Maintaining proper etiquette, judging merit in another, and respecting ritual tradition.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So, you
It just
beam the
tinks on
Gleok
Gleok.
in the head with it, and it just kind of drops into the water. And one of the heads swivels around to look at you.
It doesn't
I'm
explode.
just gonna. It's a Deku nut.
No.
It's a Deku nut.
Yeah,
Oh no,
like-
she didn't hit it hard enough.
Might check was
Those things
failed.
those things bust
oh.
open on
Next.
Next, your
significant
mic
force.
is fucked, my guy.
Fuck you.
You might have to
I
take a
thought it
second
was
fix
a
that.
might. I thought it was a might check to get it to the other side.
I was doing a might check for her entire throw.
Oh.
Well, you suck.
She just.
While Asplin is or Nags is working on that, we're gonna go ahead and shift
Yeah, go
over
to the other party.
to Zeke, Adam, and where is
She is at the.
Zayla? That's
dais.
right. You just checked the rune wheel.
Yeah, the light went poof.
Mm-hmm. The west rune is now out.
All
Yes,
right. I'm trying to think of which direction we need to go to reach over here at the side.
So I forget how these things work. So the north, south, east, west thing isn't
Yeah.
pointing the direction where they actually are.
No, it's just the positions on the
it's-
rune wheel that I have their rune on.
Oh, okay.
So each direction pertains to a specific character. It was just easiest to liken that to a compass. You can move around freely as much as you want within the same room, but as soon as you move to another area, that's going to constitute that movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I can't remember why I was down here.
you were checking the room
Checking
wheel.
the
So if
room
you want to
wheel.
join the party
Okay.
up, that's not going to cost anything.
Okay.
It's just for the purposes of other things that are moving on the map.
Right. All right, so do we want to go north and see if there's a way over here, or... Because I think we're at the edge of the map here.
I mean, first of all, are you relaying the information that somebody's possibly dead?
Oh,
to
yes.
us?
Sorry, I forgot that we were joining mid-session.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zale's going to come back, we'll just kind of pale and just say one of the lights is out.
I'll be Asplin for the moment until Nags comes back.
Like that? He's deafened.
There he
He
goes.
said clearing my cache should fix it. I hope it does.
Hopefully.
If that doesn't work, stir it.
Stab it, scoop, and rip out
There
its
we go.
guts.
What is the form of movement that's... Is it hasty, where you go quick and you don't give a fuck about traps?
Yeah, I'm not. This isn't the dungeon that I planned for the journey, the explorer rules. So don't worry about that. I'm essentially giving you. You have enough time to do one action within the space that you want to do, whether it's like investigating the entire room or retrieving things, setting something up, anything like that. Once you're done with whatever action you'd like to do, you can choose to move to a new area. And once you get to a new area, that'll be your new position. Then we'll go to everybody else. Once they've done it, then I'll move everything that's on the map and we start over.
Gotcha.
So sort of a movement initiative type of thing. Yeah, not explore rules yet. That's a different dungeon.
Now that Zeke knows that somebody might be dead, he is in favor of going as quickly as humanly possible through the rest of this place.
As brutally.
Keep it up, he's gonna stare motherfuckerly.
Zeke just starts charging down the hall, swinging his axe blindly, accidentally
So
kills one of them.
what are the three of you wanting to do? You did.
I'm thinking. That
I do
we
remember
probably
you read the plaque.
Yes.
Did
I
any-
forgot about those damn things.
Has everybody written down what was on the 3 plaques that you've seen so far?
Yeah.
Okay.
The lizards never roam. Something about frogs and something about mosquitoes, I think.
We have locust swarm where toads abide. Lizards do
Lucas,
not
that's what it
roam.
was.
Snakes then slide where locusts hide.
Okay.
That's starting to sound like a rhyme
Sounds like
of
it's
some
hinting,
kind.
right? But at the same time, it also sounds like it's hinting the next room.
Nags!
Jesus Christ. You might have to restart your PC, bud.
You're probably gonna have
He
to.
did.
You already did. Do you have your
Check the
do you have your
connections.
Quest
Check the connections.
plugged in right now?
No.
Damn.
I was just about to say,
Alright.
check your connections, but
Yeah. Sorry, I know it's frustrating. All right, Zeke is going up to this area.
yes,
Uh-oh.
Zeke.
I will be accompanied. Wait, was okay? I thought there was another door over there. I will accompany.
It's
All right.
another shy quest.
So as you step into here, a rotten corpse sits on a throne, clutching an enchanted mithril casket. The steps descend into a wide hall flooded with muddy water. A bloated corpse wearing an iron crown slumps on a half-submerged throne in the middle of the room, cradling a silvery casket in its lap. Spaced around the throne stand 4 statues of what look like Dodongo cult priests, their limbs encrusted with sagging patches of black mold. Each statue holds aloft a moldy scroll case.
So one thing I want to get clarification on, like world lore wise, what kind of Dodongos are we dealing with? Are we talking like
They-
big ass lizards like Ocarina, or
I'm drawing from Ocarina of Time, but from what all of you know about Dodongos, these things look different. The snouts are longer, narrower. They seem to still mostly walk on all fours, except for the beast-looking things. They seem to be bipedal.
I imagine like King K rule minus the goofiness.
Almost exactly. Almost exactly that.
Interesting.
So you said this corpse in the. Oh, I'm having trouble picturing what you described. It's a bloated corpse.
Yep. So I'll
And
read
it's
it again.
holding an entire casket.
Yeah, so the steps descend into a wide hall flooded with muddy water. A bloated corpse wearing an iron crown slumps on a half-submerged throne in the middle of the room, cradling a silvery casket in its lap. Spaced around the throne stand 4 statues of crocodile priests, or not crocodile, sorry, Dodongo cult priests, their limbs encrusted with sagging patches of black mold. Each statue holds aloft a moldy scroll case and the statues of the stars.
I'm
What?
imagining a casket doesn't have to be like a huge thing.
It
Yeah,
usually is. So my
Not like
question
a
is
not
how-
like a funeral casket, like a jewelry box casket.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It is. Anybody who is inside the room, I'll let you make an insight check.
You guys got this.
Oh, where's my dice?
Where did I? Oh, there it is.
Okay, there they are.
That's a 5.
9.
I got,
Okay.
I saw nothing. I got an 18.
Okay.
I saw nothing.
There is a ring of stone Dodongo heads on the eastern wall. Their open maws are dripping with slime. They're rather large holes in the wall.
Interesting.
I'm going to see what's up with this casket this thing is holding.
Click.
Oh boy.
Oh God, why would you do that as I'm passing?
Alrighty, give me a moment.
Well, keep in mind, Zeke is in let's get this shit done
Yep.
as quickly as possible mode, so he's not being very
That's
That's
Careful.
fair.
I would like for everyone to please step into this portal. Is that visible? It is visible.
This portal.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
God.
This is how we're doing
Um,
encounters, everyone.
Enjoy your fight.
Nice.
All right. So we're going to do this.
I'm gonna fucking scream because
I'm
not me. It's not me. I've checked it 3 times. It's not me.
That's so weird. Because is my mic doing it for anyone?
No.
No, nobody's doing it, but you are all saying I'm doing it. But
Well, you're
every
not
time
now.
I check,
You're not
no,
now.
every time I check it, every time I check when you guys say it's doing it, it's not doing it.
It happens like briefly and then it stops.
It might
I
have
don't-
something
I
to
don't
do
know
with
what it
your connection.
I
too,
don't know
is
what it
you're
is.
figuring
Either way,
out.
we'll just fucking grit our teeth and bear it. Okay. So you have just entered combat. You're gonna give me a moment. I'm gonna go down to the rest of the party. We're gonna kind of swap back and forth here. Asplin
I'm gonna
and
run-
Nataru.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you do the other
Okay.
party, but I'll have my headphones on so I'll hear everything.
Fucking leaving. Fuck you.
Oh,
Going
wow.
this way. Okay.
Or not.
Actually, wait, no, hang on. No, scratch that. Scratch that. I have a purview I'd like to invoke here.
Okay.
Knowing the true nature of a creature,
Mm-hmm.
the fuck is on this thing's mind? Besides,
is-
I'm gonna eat you.
It's essentially it's starving. It's hungry.
Oh, and I don't have any corpses on me. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll get to it later.
Okay.
Cross that bridge when we get to it.
Fuck this room.
Well, hold on. You
Wait.
just moved to this room. All of the doors
Yeah, what?
slam shut.
Of
What?
course they.
And I would like each of you to step into this portal.
Now we have combat. Okay.
Is that not visible?
Oh,
it is visible.
really?
Get off of me. Get off of
They,
me.
you're in that battlefield area. That's where you're going.
Oh,
No, I had to get her off the top of me.
Alrighty.
Didn't move me.
We're going to uncut this.
What
Yep. Here we
Oh,
go.
wait, chests.
Just no matter we're fighting the.
Those
iron
are all of the statues with the shields on them
Oh.
that I described earlier.
Oh right, okay. I was.
That's the puzzle. This is the monster.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, everybody has joined combat at the same time.
That's funny.
Music.
Yep. I am going to let's see here.
Spill's final boss music on sheet.
You just gotta find the right music first.
Music's going. What are you talking about?
It's paused for a second for me.
Oh no, that's just the gap
it's
in the
working.
song. The natural gap in the song. Alrighty.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't believe you.
Back.
Then that
Alrighty.
tasty player turn
From
motion.
the east, you see they're not Dodongos. They look like Dodongos, but they're not. Slithering out of the pipes.
That's their problem, not ours, Nataru.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Nasty ass. Player turn.
What are the red lines on top of the icons? Is anybody else seeing those?
That's health. That's a health bar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm going to.
I was gonna say, you guys do yours first because you're getting swarmed.
I want to try to throw a wrath bolt at this
Okay.
statue over here.
Okay.
Can we roll attack for that?
Yes. Whatever it says on the ability.
That is a 4.
That is a 4.
Yeah,
that is going to just harmlessly, but you will see that on the statue, the mold that you hit is starting to slough off into the water.
Ew.
I hate that word, man.
So are these the same statues that were in the room
Yes.
with us?
They're each holding a moldy scroll.
I'm gonna hop over to this one
All right.
and see if I can pry the scroll case out of its hands.
All right. Give me a moment.
Make sure you wash your hands afterward. Black mold is highly toxic.
All right. Zeke, as you get close, it releases a burst of spores. I'd like you to do a grit check, please.
5.
Oh,
5. That is a success. You will not be putrefied. All right. As you get there, you're able to. These scroll cases are made of rotten wood. It seems they come out of the statue's hands fairly easily.
Would it take further action economy to open it up and look at the
Nope.
scroll inside?
If you want to use that as your interact with an object is an action. So if you want to grab it, open it, and read it, you can do that.
That.
Okay. This one says left first.
left first.
Okay.
Adam.
All right. First, I'm going to leg cannon. No, sorry, emitter. This crocodile.
Okay.
That is a 18.
18 hits.
Oh yeah, you have the Hawkeye
This one
mask
here?
now too, don't you?
Yep.
Okay.
And that is going to be, yeah, that's extra damage range, so 2.
It's dead.
All right, I'm gonna back up, and then I'm gonna use my leg. No, sorry, I don't. That's my turn. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'm
That's
also
everybody's
gonna
turn then.
I'm gonna use my move
Yeah.
action to go over here.
Okay. At the beginning of the enemy turn, this statue is going to let out a burst, and it is going to kill this crocodile.
No! Frank.
One extra move, and
Oh no, these are endless crocodiles.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to.
Player turn.
Okay. I'm gonna run over here and grab this scroll in.
Okay. You want to do the same thing Zeke did?
Yeah.
Okay. This one says right before left.
Right before left.
You said left first.
Yeah. So maybe. Wait. My brain twitchy. Yeah.
Sorry. Anybody who's listening to the recording, I'm sorry for the sniff.
I'm
Puzzle
going
combat.
to fire an arrow at this Croco,
Okay.
which is 22.
That's going to hit.
I'm going to. Okay. 1, 2. Gonna lash at this one. That is a 17.
At which one?
At this one.
Yeah. Where are you? Yes. Yes, that hits.
And yeah, that's 1 damage.
How
it
could
not
you
going
hurt
to-
Bobby
All right. I will just
or
do
Bobby the
this.
crocodile?
Okay, so each crocodile has 2 HP then. Okay, so right before left, left.
Oh wait, no,
first.
I killed that one. So
Yep.
that's they're 1 HP.
Oh, okay. Right
That's me.
before left,
It's,
left first.
All right. Is that everyone?
Yes, that's it for me.
I think. Yeah.
All right. 1 and Zeke is getting chomped.
Do it, pussy.
That is going to be a 21.
Does this chomp have any properties besides just a normal attack?
It's a bite. It's just a bite attack.
Okay, yeah. I'll take it.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. No, excuse me. It is a bite with a grapple. So one of
Parry.
your limbs will be parry. Okay. Okay. My bad.
Just backhand the thing in the face with the
Could you
shield.
imagine backhanding a crocodile trying to bite you?
You guys
Bitch, get the fuck. All right. These 2 statues will release spore bursts. Grit check for Zayla.
Oh boy.
And this statue that was killed by the mold is now a death mold crocodile.
Oh, lovely. Okay, grit check. It's a 6, and my that's a success.
You were so looking
Okay.
forward to this.
Oh, yeah. All right. That means that 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then whee.
I like how all of them have vague health bars, and then this one just has its health and AC.
Oh, did I not?
I love-
Yeah, I must have fucked that one up. All right.
I love the fact
No,
that
I
you
know
just
that-
have a pile of crocodiles over there you just keep pulling from. Okay,
he's
so
not
right
making
before
copies.
left.
There we go. No, he's absolutely right. I had a whole pile over here. There are no attacks that can be made this turn. So, player turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm going to use his Wrath Bolt on the Death Mold Crocodile
Okay.
here. I'm gonna go pew pew with a 11 plus. That's 16.
That'll hit. All right. As this one dies, it is going to trigger a spore burst that kills this crocodile.
Oh no, it's chain reacting.
And I need Adam to roll. Actually, no. Adam, you are a construct. You're immune to this.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. I take the scroll from this statue.
Okay. This one says write twice.
Right twice.
Okay.
Oh, I'm writing this shit down. Come here. Notes. So here we are.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
If I were to attempt to burn the moss off of this statue to prevent spore bursts, would that also catch the scroll case on fire?
Roll me insight to determine that. I'll give you an edge on that because that's a logical line of thinking.
Okay. Okay, good. The edge gave me an 8. It was a 16 otherwise.
Absolutely. This is rotten wood and it will 100% catch fire if you try to burn the moss off.
Oh, shit.
But you absolutely can burn all of the moss off of each of these statues with flame damage.
And so far, the scrolls have been taken from all 3 of these, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to, what the fuck is it called? Din's Fire Dome.
Oh, okay.
Here.
And Din's Fire Dome is the same battlefield area?
All creatures in the same battlefield area must make a deafness check. On success, they suffer 1 heart of fire damage. On failure, it's 1 heart plus a burning injury.
They're dying anyways then. I'm not even going to make the check.
Yeah. It's a one. If they take damage, even if they succeed the roll, it's a 1-shot for everything.
Yeah.
It's 1 heart.
That's a very useful spell for minions. All right.
I'm also gonna supernatural leaping over here.
Okay. As you enter this, I'm going to need you to make a grit check.
Ooh, a 1.
Good shit. This one's going to die. As the spore burst goes off. All right, is that everyone?
Diesel.
Alrighty. We have rising as death mold crocodiles.
Let's not forget the other group.
Huh?
Not forget the other group.
The other group?
The other group
Yeah,
of
me.
party members.
Yep, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay. I didn't know if you were wanting to go back and forth.
Hey, don't point us out. Let us just eat our popcorn in peace and watch you guys get combat.
Okay.
All right.
So getting spore bombed is not the trigger for
How
them
could you do
becoming.
this to me, Necro? I trusted you.
Specifically, getting killed by death mold spores turns them into death mold crocodiles.
Could I become a death mold sailor?
You absolutely
Oh,
could.
bad idea. I
Speaking
think
of
you- that's
which,
a hand in your sheep.
Bite on
This is not
Zayla.
the Underdark. This is not the Myconid colony.
Oh, welcome to Last of Us Hyrule Edition.
That is 12 to hit on Zayla.
That is a. Is that a hit? That is a hit.
Okay, it's 1 heart of damage. And the
Of
death mold
course it's
crocodiles
1
do
heart of
not have a
damage.
grapple.
You
The
need to
regular
get you
crocodiles,
some
however,
armor.
do. Adam, you're taking
that's
1 bite from this
handy.
one.
First of all, does the
Yep.
statue pulse?
What?
Does the statue release a spore cloud?
Oh, did I forget to do that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
That
did
means one less
indeed.
attack, baby.
1, 2, 3. Okay. That means this one will die. You will be immune.
Yep.
This one will use the bite. This one does not have a grapple.
It has a edge because I have the Hawkeye mask currently on.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Well-
We're good.
And
That is a 29 to hit.
I'm gonna parry that.
Okay, parry. Good shit.
these some scary ass crocodiles.
Mm-hmm.
One,
Alrighty.
somebody capture one and tame it.
Death mold bite on Zeke. That is a 27 to hit.
That's fine.
2 hearts. No grapple. Regular croc coming over here. Fucking, of course I have to nat 20. And this one does have the restrained grapple.
Why do I have
Wait,
my
that was
heart
bad.
set?
My brain got switcherooed.
My brain got pizza.
Yeah, basically.
Do you
I
take
want
this, or
pizza
are
now,
you
damn it.
defending somehow? Zeke?
This is you getting attacked, Zeke.
Yeah. I have a
Oh,
crocodile
I would.
nat 20 to bite you. Are you going to defend?
Yes.
Okay, what are you going to do?
Parry.
Parry. Okay, parried attack. Alrighty. That means...
I was adjusting my health
You're
because
good.
I forgot I have the extra from socializing.
Alright, closest target is Adam. That is a bite for a 25 to hit.
That hurt the hits.
Yep, that's going to be 2 hearts.
Fuck.
And that
What's this thing's
is...
attack bonus? 15?
It's
God
10.
damn.
It's 10. Adam, your left leg is grappled and restrained by the crocodile.
Got it.
All right.
Poor crocodile.
Croco.
Where?
And Croco.
Where? And
So who's K. Rool?
where?
Who's Vector? I'm forgetting. Who's that one crocodile from the Disney movie?
Talking
That's
about
an
Peter
alligator,
Pan?
Never mind.
Yeah.
No, from
Okay.
Princess
Alright.
and Frog.
Player turn.
Okay.
I'm going to
I want
Bushimiyabi the crocodile on my leg.
Okay. Plus 10 attack bonus.
Yep. First we need a success. Yeah, that's success. Okay. And roll for attack. That is a 22.
That is a kill.
All right. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna go 1, 2.
That one, I'm going to remove that so I don't try to turn that into a death mold crocodile. 1, 2. Zayla, Zeke, what y'all doing?
We need to know what's on that scroll, but he's getting swarmed. So I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna do that.
Hold on now.
Huh.
Can I grab the scroll, the box from the statue, and then use supernatural leaping to get away and still read it?
Yeah, there's no opportunity attacks in break.
I mean, like, would you consider grabbing it and also reading it
It
as part of the
says
same action? or-
that you can use your movement to jump 2 spaces and still take an action. So I would say yes.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the scroll box from this statue
Yeah.
and supernatural leaping up to here,
Okay. The scroll
and I'm gonna
says
read it.
3 right turns.
3 right turns. Okay. 3 right.
Not to be confused with 3 blind mice.
Okay, so we have left first, right twice,
Fuck.
right before
Right
left,
before left.
and then 3 right turns.
Meow.
What did this one say?
That one was right before left.
And
Zayla.
then this one would be right twice.
Yes.
Can we see anything about the statues in particular that might, for instance, say we could rotate them like the other one?
No, I will let you roll an insight check, though.
I will do that then. That is a 1.
Okay. Any fire magic that you cast, or any kind of fire that enters the square of any of these statues, destroys all of the death mold on the statue instantly. You don't even have to roll for it.
Okay. And I'm assuming that the death mold is the slime coming out of the pipes, therefore coating the statues over and over.
No. The mold is just confined to the statues and the throne.
Okay.
And before people use resources to do that, I have a source of fire that does not consume resources whatsoever.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you got that blade, huh?
I do. I also have
Okay.
the lantern with what I would assume is half a vial of oil and dense fire, but
Indeed.
All right, well, in that case, I'm going to move into this area, and I'm gonna go pew pew on the death mode thingy.
Okay. Fire.
I'll go pew pew with the 17. It's plus
17 hits.
Oh, okay. Run.
Yeah, it hits. It releases a burst of spores. There's nothing in the area.
Second.
Is that everyone?
I believe so.
Yes.
I mean, anyway, so.
Alrighty. Beginning of the turn. Replacing these with these. Spore burst happens, which kills that. Kills that. Kills that. Doopadoo, doopadoo.
Spore Burst has no effect on already turned crocodiles. I
This
see.
is true. 1, 2. This was already here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All of them had to extra move, so no attacks this turn.
I would suggest moving Zayla.
Oh, absolutely. She's gonna. How much mold is left on this one over here?
All of it. Every of it.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go into this area and pew pew this crocodile.
Okay.
No, I don't.
What'd you get?
1.
Ouch.
I'm gonna Dense Fire Dome these 3.
Alrighty, no rolls, they all die. Because you used fire, there will be no spore burst.
I figured it might end up like infested on those one enemy from 5e. I can't remember what they're called.
I know what you're talking about.
You said there's a little bit of mold on this one.
All of the statues have full mold on them. They're covered.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
The health bar represents the amount of mold on the statue.
Yeah, I'm assuming we have to remove the mold from all 4 of them to stop the pipes from gushing out.
Right.
The pressure plate you triggered is what opened the pipes.
Where's the pressure plate?
It's in front of the throne. It'd be about right here. It's pressed into the floor. There's no way to pull it up again.
Ettercat, that's the name of the enemy.
And we're in water, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to this one, and I'm going to Rudo this one.
Are you gonna freeze this entire thing?
No, over here.
Oh, okay. Which enemy are you targeting?
I'm targeting the grid.
Interesting. You're gonna try to freeze the area, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Let me see.
That's gonna be a 10. That's a success.
All right, we will put these. Wow. On ice for a turn. There can be no movement. All right.
That's me.
Zayla, have you gone?
I went up there and pew pewed.
Okay.
And then
All right. Next turn. We are going to.
I did a boo boo.
Uh-huh.
I did a boo boo, guys.
Shit. And then and then All right. Then a spore burst will happen. There'll be movement. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then. All right, attacks. Death Mold Croc on Zayla. That is a 16.
As a hit.
1 heart. Other Croc on Zayla. That is a 19.
That's a hit.
1 heart, and your left leg is now restrained by the crocodile. It's grabbing it in his jaws.
How dare you?
Croc on Zeke.
You know what? Actually, that last one, I'm popping my fortress.
Oh, okay. Roll it.
Stop hitting our favorite.
Let's see.
Tell your favorite to
Was
stop
it-
frontlining. These things are stupid. They just go for the nearest thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Insight roll. It's 11 success.
Okay. So does that stay up for all attacks? What does the text
I
say?
believe so until I dispel it, or I think if I leave the area. Let me double check that real
Okay.
quick.
Because if that's true, if you do
Yeah.
that first, then both of those attacks will fail.
Okay.
I don't know if that's how the power works, but
I was thinking the same thing.
have your class up so you can consult the rules.
Here we go. During 5, block 1 attack inbound. So you can it's used against you each turn. So it's only like a brief shield.
I see. So you just blocked that last one. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I understand how this works now. Momentary Fortress is a passive, Zayla. You can
Is it?
always do that. You can do it once per turn.
Oh wow.
Damn.
It's not like
If it
Okay, wait,
fails, that's when it shatters, and I think that's when you can't use it anymore.
so it's just on all the time.
Yeah. You have a force
Oh.
field around you. You have a barrier.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's
So,
very.
but
Yeah.
if something breaks your barrier, that's when it goes on the 24-hour cooldown.
Well, I mean,
'Cause
that's
something
at
broke
least
through your
one
shields.
guaranteed blocked attack, so I'll take it.
Well, I mean, I think you still have to roll for it. So.
Well, you have to roll for it to see if it shatters. Because it's still, even if it shatters, it still blocks that one attack.
Right. So anytime an attack comes in, you're gonna roll.
Gotcha.
Once per turn, you can roll to see if you just automatically deflect that attack with the barrier.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you got a barrier. And I think that is going to be the end. Did I already do the attack on Zeke?
Don't remember.
No.
I don't
Okay. So
think
I'm gonna roll that real
so.
quick. That's a 29 to hit.
You should have said yes.
No, Dan was honest about the edge
Yeah.
with the Hawkeye mask, so I'll be honest about this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an adversarial GM, so that's going to be 2 hearts, and your left leg will be grappled if that hits.
I'm an adversarial player. Stab Zeke.
That definitely does hit.
Okay, so he's now latched onto your leg. This is the only one that is now currently grappling. Everybody else is good. All right, player turn.
I am gonna doff the Hawkeye mask.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to.
Normally, are you
Any
just going to
actual
drop it
word
in the
for that,
water, or
or
are you
is
going
that
to put it in your pack?
Oh, I'm taking the action. So I
Okay,
take it
so
off.
you're putting it back in your pack then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not dropping that shit in the water.
Okay. Just clarifying.
What if a crocodile puts it on?
Thanks, Dragonhead.
Them long snouts.
I need to ask the important questions. Fuck
Oh
you.
yeah, that is important. Yeah, give the fucking crocodile ranged attacks.
Hell yeah.
Spit on that thing. Okay.
Jeez. Damn
Just
it, you
because
broke
we're
it.
not in your area doesn't mean you gotta make our area worse.
Okay, so I'm going to pew this crocodile right here.
Okay.
You got the crocodile pew. That's 11 plus 4 to 15.
That will hit.
Damn.
And that's a dead
Crocodile
bitch.
Bullshit.
And then
Oh,
go away.
daggum. Okay.
I'm gonna lash these two.
Okay. That's right. You have a
Is
combination
a-
lash and arc weapon, huh?
Yep, 18.
All right. That's going to hit both of them. They're both going to die at the same time. The spore burst goes off, but there's nothing in the area. And that's everyone?
You still-
All right.
That's the sound it would make.
Spore burst. Real quick, I'm gonna make sure I do this first. Da-da-hoobada. Da-da-hoobada. Spore burst.
Stop adding crocodile.
This is a This is a 4th edition module, guys.
I never played 4th edition.
All right.
Fight me.
1,
I played it one.
1,
Fourth
2,
edition is not is
One, two.
is harsh.
1, 2,
Oh, see.
1, 2, 1, 2. This might actually be good for Zeke. I hate to say it. 1, 2. They're dumb as fuck. Okay, there's something you have to recognize about these things. They just go for the tastiest thing that they can see.
Yeah.
This is
And Gerudo
actually
is
like
tasty.
this is actually like the best odds for Zeke
Okay.
if he survives this.
The
it's not.
one
Boom.
the one latched onto you is going to use crushing jaws and will automatically deal two hearts of damage to you. And I don't think any of the other ones can attack. Player turn.
All right, Zeke,
All
are
right,
you doing anything?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Arc swipe. These two unlatched.
Uh-huh.
That is a 15,
That'll hit both.
16 favorite weapon.
AC
Combat
is 14.
momentum against these two.
Okay.
25.
That'll hit
27.
both. Each of them will release a spore burst. This one will die and is no longer restraining your leg. I'm going to have you make 2 grit checks.
1 pass, 1 failed.
Okay. You are putrefied.
Combat momentum again.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack these two.
All right.
Oh, that's a nat fucking 20.
All right. 2 more spore bursts. I need 2 more grit checks.
1 pass, 1 fail.
All right. You'll take a heart of damage.
I was gonna say, yeah, does Putrefy stack or does it just do damage every time you get a new one?
You're going to take damage at the beginning of every turn, I believe.
Yeah, it's basically the poison condition.
Yeah,
I
essentially.
don't think it. I don't think it gives stacks.
No.
That'd be
And that's-
very concerning.
Is
if
that
it
your
did.
last combat momentum?
Should be. Let me check real quick.
It just says you
Yeah.
lose 1 heart per turn, so I'm going to do it at the beginning of the turn.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Zayla is going to start charging the Eldritch Explosive
Okay.
and
Blast.
gonna go over into this area here.
Okay. Adam.
Eldritch Blast.
I like Eldritch Blast. That's a good spell.
Zayla, where are you going to be aiming that?
Over here.
Eldritch
I'm
Blast
hoping that
is-
if I hit it with the explosive, it'll at least knock off a good portion of the mold. And if there are any crocs in the area, they'll have to make a check. So, win-win.
Hey.
I'm going to move over here. Use the first. Actually, wait. Use my leg cannon to see how much I can knock off.
Sure.
Oh,
AC is 10. Or defense is 10, I should say.
yeah, that's a 17.
Okay, yeah, that's going to hit.
2 hearts.
2 hearts.
Can't wait for Rick to say you have killed the statue.
That's exactly why I
okay.
haven't had Zeke attack any of them, because he has advantage on sundering things. So,
Why wouldn't you use it? You were just talking about not being able to use that skill. And you
I don't want to
purposefully
break the
don't use it.
statues. I want to get rid of the boss.
True.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. And spore burst, but you're immune because you don't have to breathe.
You don't have to breathe.
I mean, what am I gonna do?
We
All
went
right.
from Dan being at disadvantage because he can't heal to him having advantage because he can't breathe.
It's you have ups and downs, my guy. All right. Enemy turn. Wah.
Meanwhile, time is paused over by us.
Yep, we're gonna get you. Don't
Jesus.
worry.
I'm just making a joke.
Ha ha
Vic.
ha ha hee hee.
Uh huh.
Would you permit a person to make an insight check to get a hint to the puzzle?
What puzzle?
Oh, well, like Oh, okay, I'll ask you this question then. Are these things here that we've gotten out of the scrolls and everything, does that pertain to this battle?
It pertains to the dungeon itself, not this particular encounter.
Okay, never mind then. So I wanted to make sure there wasn't like
Yeah.
some pattern we had to hit the statues and everything. So if that's the case, yeah, we'll just go boom boom.
Okay, so this
Uh,
Croc 1 attack on Zeke. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Oh no, you've been keeping track of where things have been dying.
2 hearts of damage on Zeke. No grapple. Other Croc.
That's an injury.
Okay, and you get to use Indomitable, I believe.
Yep,
Oh
I
god.
I rolled an 8. Grit check is a 6, so that succeeds. So I'm
All
back
right,
up
so you
to
get half
3.
your hearts back, right?
Yep.
Injury 8. Light injury is going to be armor crash.
Swear to God!
All right, next Croc.
You
12
like-
to hit.
That does not hit.
And as these things start shambling,
Oh my god, the fucking every time you get an injury, man.
zombie, it is going to slam you.
Zombie.
It's going to be a 28 to hit.
Yep.
It looks like it says shrimp on my screen, but I have
That
to
will
like
be
zoom in to see stealth.
2 hearts of damage as it slams you.
Wait, they're fighting
Why is
zombie
it
by the
say shrimp?
cranberries?
Yeah, shrimp.
All right.
This is what I
This
wish
is
I
going
was
to
more-
move 1. It is
It
going
does
to
kind of
move
look like it says
1.
shrimp, doesn't it?
Going
Yeah.
to move 1.
Shrimp.
Going to move 1.
Welcome
One.
to shrimp beef.
1, and then Kirkamadural 1, 2, and 1, 2. Player turn.
I hate. I
That's
hate
not-
everything.
There is a priority of things that are going to happen right here, and I'm wondering which one you would allow to happen first.
All right, what would you like to do?
Will the Putrefy take away a heart of damage first, or can I
Yes.
use a flash fire potion to remove it before that happens?
A flash fire potion?
Flash fairy potion.
Flash fairy potion. Okay, here's
It's
the
an
thing.
ailment, isn't it?
You can use a flash fairy potion on the other team's turn. That's why they're called flash potions. So you can do this
Oh, shit.
before your turn starts and remove the ailment.
Yes, that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what that's the whole thing behind flash potions.
I completely forgot you could
Yeah.
use that on enemy turn.
Yeah, so before your turn starts, you can flash potion yourself, and then you can take your team's turn.
Yes, that's please.
All right. You are no longer putrefied. Those are handy, aren't
Okay.
they?
Arc swipe.
Arc swipe.
Holy fuck, that's another nat 20.
All right.
Oh my
2
God,
spore bursts. I need 2 grit checks. Surprised you didn't just Din's fire him again.
Double pat. I don't have the MP for it.
Oh.
I passed both of them.
Okay, no putrefy. What you doing next?
Whoops. Arc slash these two.
Alrighty.
Okay, so 26, 27.
Okay, and that's 2 hearts of damage, right?
Yep.
Each of them, when they get hit, release a spore burst. So grit checks. Both of them.
God damn it. That's my grit. Oh, thank God. I got a 13 and a 6. My grit's
Okay.
13.
No putrefy.
Okay. And they're not dead.
No, they are not. Who's going next? You still have
I'm gonna
movement too.
I'm gonna supernatural leaping.
Oh, why'd you have to say that so eagerly, Vic?
There's no safe place to go. Here.
I'll let Zeke make an insight check.
Okay.
You can still move if you want, but just make the insight check
8.
real quick. 8.
What am I inciting?
These have a speed of slow. They have to use their action to move.
Oh.
That's the drawback. They're tough, but they're slow.
I'm going to Rudo. Zeke, are you moving?
Yes. I'm going to supernatural leap to here.
Okay.
All right, I am Rudoing this square.
Alrighty. Roll it.
I already succeeded.
Okay. Awesome. They will not have a turn.
Zayla is going to launch the Eldritch Explosive.
And this cannot make a save. So there is no more mold left on that statue.
Nice. All right.
Is that everyone?
I believe so.
I think so.
All right. Movity. 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 And then move and bite.
Mhm.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay, 2 hearts.
Down to 0.
All right,
That's
that's an injury.
roll if you're down to 0. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Light injury.
Alright, that is going to be a 6.
6 is an armor crash.
Okay.
Your
you
armor's
get an armor crash. You get an armor crash.
Your
Yeah.
armor's defense bonus is reduced by 2. If this reduces it to 0, the armor is destroyed and has to be repaired.
Yep.
All right. This can't attack because it just moved, so it is player turn.
I'm gonna start charging another bomb and go over here.
I'm going to hop here. I guess I'll do a combat trick since it's not an attack to take out my my fire sword and burn the moss away from this one.
If you want to do it as an attack stunt, since you are striking with it, you can do that. And what you'll do is, for success on that, you'll roll an attack roll.
Or I can switch to daring.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you want to use an attack stunt and switch to daring, you can do that.
The
Okay.
attack roll is 20 above 20.
Okay.
24.
Okay, because it was a fire attack, you're gonna go ahead and burn all of the moss off of this one. Zayla, what exactly are you charging again?
Eldritch explosives.
Okay,
Same
you
thing I
have.
just did.
Okay, you can do that once per 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
In that case,
Try to have your page open so you can see what your limitations are.
I pew pew it then.
You can still do the mana grenade one, but
Yeah, that's the one that I used on the other thing.
I thought you used the mana bomb, the 8-heart one.
No, Eldritch explosives.
That's under Eldritch
Those
Those
Explosives.
are,
Please step
the
back.
mana bombs are part of that.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I
mana
thought
bombs
because
are-
usually when you're charging it and you're cooking it like that, you're doing the big one. So I just assumed. So you still have that one then.
Yeah.
My bad. Then in that case, this one would have only taken 1 heart of damage, right?
Oh boy.
Oh, well, if I'd done that, in that case, I'll stay in this area and. Well, actually, no, I'll go ahead and move over here. I'll just bounce that bounce the stall troop back and forth. 'Cause they're
Yeah. So
stupid.
as far as the mana grenade version, you don't have to charge that one. You can just toss it.
Oh,
Yeah.
It doesn't have the reason I'm quote unquote charging it as in letting the grenade cook.
Right. So a grenade can be thrown up to 1 battlefield area away. Anyone in the battlefield area where the grenade detonates is a target. And what it looks like is it detonates immediately. The bomb takes an entire round before it detonates. That's why the grenade you don't have to cook, you can just boom.
I thought it was just. I thought it was using the same grenade ruling for like a countdown timer for it to explode.
If you look on 178, it'll show you the differences between grenades and bombs.
Okay.
Honestly, it seems mechanically more akin to like a fireball flavored as dark magic.
Kind of, yeah.
5e.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You want little
Well, in that
fireball,
case-
boom, hit everybody in the area, or you want
in
big
that
fireball?
case, I'll hit this a second time then.
All right. That can't make a save, so that's an automatic 1 heart.
So that should bring it down to 2, down to 0 now, right?
Nope.
So I'm hitting it twice, Vic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
hit it
said
twice.
it was back down to 1, and then she said she hit
No.
it again.
So if the last one that you used was a mana grenade, right? That does 1 heart of damage.
No, Vic. I use mana grenade, mana bomb, that sort of thing, interchangeably with Eldritch Blast. If I'm using my ultimate, it's Calamity Bomb.
Okay, that's what I need to know the distinction between.
Oh, okay, well, I made that distinction. So,
Okay, so if you use the grenade does 1 heart of damage.
okay, so I used that once.
Yep. And you
and
just
then I'm
used it
using
again.
Yes, that
I'll
brings
show you.
down
I'll
to-
show you what it has left. It has
Okay,
3
I
hearts
thought I
left.
had 2 hearts. That's what was confusing me, is because I thought it should be dead then. Okay, we're good then.
I don't want things
Adam
hitting
hit
me.
this one for 2 hearts, and that's how much it has too. So, well, now everybody knows how much they got left. I'll just do this to make it easy.
I'm gonna. I don't want things hitting me, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, action.
Okay, extra move.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Zayla,
You're really
do you
taking
want to
advantage of the
move?
fact
You
that
still
you
have
don't
your
breathe.
movement, I believe, because you started in that square.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into here.
Okay. Which
Which is
means you will not take an attack this turn because this thing has to use its action to shambling out. All right. Is that enemy turn now?
It's only a flesh wound.
I think so.
Alrighty. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Basically doing what Fierce Deity Link was doing to you. Spore Burst doesn't affect you. Player turn.
Zayla,
2, 1.
I have an idea.
What is idea?
You should move out of that square.
Oh, where do you want me to go?
Anywhere but there.
Anywhere but
Okay.
here.
Well, luckily I was gonna move anyway. I'm gonna go over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to keep daring stance.
Okay.
Supernatural leaping to here to attack stunt and switch to my arc flash weapon
Okay. Go for it.
and
Your arch.
swipe at
It's
these
an
two
arch weapon
crocodiles.
now.
Okay.
Our showman.
Even sing Arschlover.
Okay.
Stop
That is a 14.
14 will hit. Both of them. Spore Burst doesn't affect the zombie. Combat momentum. Wait, that's in the same
Oh, yeah.
battlefield area.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can hit the stout troop. What is
Stout troop?
wrong with me?
It's okay. I thought combat momentum was in the same battlefield
It's the same battlefield area as the target.
as the target. Okay.
Is a Staltrop just a caltrop made of bones?
16.
Probably.
Staltrops.
I'll read it again just to make sure.
No, I just looked at it. Another foe in the
Right.
same area.
I
Yep.
attempt to summon Groose in this square.
Okay.
Sorry, Groot.
Wait. He's guarding everybody else, right?
I need him now.
Okay.
All right, if they die, that blood is on your hands.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
That's a 4,
Zeke, go ahead and roll
yeah.
your attack there.
16.
16. That will hit. All right.
Two of my
Spore
lowest
Burst
rolls in
on
a while.
Groose. I need Groose to make a grit check.
Wait, whoa. What caused that?
Anything entering the square.
That's you.
That's the trigger?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, great. All right, Groose. That is a 3.
Great.
That is
Not putrefied.
okay. I'm gonna have Groose make an attack
Okay.
on the statue.
Okay. And he's got a quick weapon too, right? So that
Quick
increases his
weapon.
defense by 1.
That is a 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. He's gonna move out of that square. I'm gonna move 1, 2.
Spore Burst does not affect you.
Before you do that, I was gonna grenade this thing one more time. Then you might not want to be standing in that space just yet.
All right, grenade. No save,
Pew.
automatic hit. And just so you know, that affects everything in one battlefield area. So, Sage is much more
Oh,
powerful.
Vic, you just broke me.
All right, Adam, go for it.
No, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So use my action to summon Groose.
Right, that's
He
right.
oh, actually, he has Master Tactician.
Okay,
So
Oh, shit.
I'm going to action surge myself and hit this thing.
okay.
That is a crit. 2
Alrighty.
damage.
There's no more mold on that statue.
Finally.
You have 2 more safe zones. Alrighty. That must be enemy turn then. Well, you know what's gonna happen. Is all these things are just gonna this way. Player turn.
Stupid.
This is essentially ring around the rosy right now. Let's clean up.
I'm going to 1, 2. Marlo's going to reload my emitter,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. You know what? Actually, leg cannon,
Leg cannon. Okay.
because that one deals extra damage. I'm going to make an attack on the last one. Or at least this one.
What do you hit?
This thing.
Statue?
This thing. Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 18. That's extra damage range.
All
2
right.
damage.
And there's no more mold on that statue.
All right.
Would I have to roll insight to remember which one of these I hit before?
Each one of these has taken damage. The ones in your area specifically. None of the other ones have taken damage.
Okay. Then I'm going to move here and arc swipe
Okay.
these two. A 19.
19. 1 heart of damage, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Alrighty. They do their spore burst, but you're not in the area, so it doesn't matter, does it? Okay.
No.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Was this player turn? I
Yep,
know I did.
it's still player turn.
Actually, wait a minute.
If you want to
That's a
grenade them,
20.
you can. Is it a 20?
Yeah, I was thinking favored weapon gives +1, but it's +2.
Because you have favorite weapon on both your weapon types. All right. Adjusted.
You know what? No, I'm gonna focus on the main threat and bomb this.
Okay.
Grenade it.
And that is everyone, yes?
Yeah, I think so.
Shambling out from the side. Adam, you're taking an attack. It's going to be a slam attack. That's going to be a 21, 2 hearts.
I take an injury.
Alrighty, that is going to be a severe injury.
3.
3, shocked, stalled. You only miss your next combat turn.
Gotcha.
That's player turn.
Okay. Combat, right? Or just
Combat
entirely?
turn. Yeah, you miss your entire turn. No movement, no
Okay,
action.
It's your turn. No, yeah.
Marlo's gonna come in and throw me to the next square.
Okay. Tactical assist. That is what that is called.
Alright, so I'm gonna go pew pew on the statue. And then I'm gonna go over here. Cause it's stupid.
All right. Zeke, what you doing?
I want to see if I can roll insight and leverage my finding a weak spot purview to see if these things are weak to fire.
The zombies?
Yep. I rolled 7.
No,
that's a
they're
thing
weak to
that's-
bright damage.
Oh, shit.
Anytime they take bright damage, they will be toppled. Automatically.
And us without our battle princess.
Sadness.
Yeah, haha.
Don't worry, we're
Don't
getting to you next.
Hang on.
Yeah, haha,
Did
I'm
you
a
forget
Korok.
something, Necro?
What's that?
What weapon do you have that does bright damage because you're a Triforce wielder?
Damn it, you're right.
Oh, shit.
Damn it, you right. Bring out
Also,
their
for
sword!
your finding a weak spot, that one's at 1.
You have the Master Sword. Fuck them up,
Oh.
Zale.
Yeah. I forgot. Not Salvation, Master
Fuck
Sword.
them up.
I have salvation.
That's right.
Hey.
I don't.
Question. Is the mold affected by bright damage?
It is not. Only fire.
Damn.
Zeke, what you doing?
But it's weak to fire.
I. I have choices here.
I know. Choices suck, don't they?
First, I'm gonna move here and switch back to, whatever it's fucking called,
Whirlwind defense. Okay.
and I'm gonna arc these two,
Okay.
which is a 22.
All right. That's a dead bitch. That's a dead bitch. Which combat momentum?
Yep. Oh, that's an 11.
11. 12. 12 hits exactly.
Oh shit!
That's awesome.
We found
Damn.
their AC.
All right. Is that everyone? Adam is skipping his
Just a
turn.
second. Yeah.
That was my one roll, by the way.
Groose can still go.
Well,
He goes-
actually,
Use-
that's a good question. Do you consider nat ones on attack rolls an automatic miss? Because my nat one brought it up to a 12.
I'm still gonna count it as a hit. For this instance, I'm still gonna count it as a hit.
Because I have a +9 and then the +2 from the favored weapon, double
Gotcha.
favored weapon.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm still gonna count it as a hit. All right. Is that everyone?
Yes.
All right. Rah, 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 and then rah. Player turn.
Rah, rah.
17?
Oh,
Rah, rah.
damn it.
All right, gotta go
I
over
went two
here.
different directions.
And I'm gonna grenade these guys because I'm getting annoyed.
Alrighty. So they are all gonna have to make deafness saves, I believe.
Gotcha.
Deafness checks. It's 1. That's 2. Aha. All right. Let me read up on the grenade one more time.
I may have to get up and walk around in a bit.
That's fine. If you need to do that
Thanks.
now, this fight's
Yeah.
almost over. We're going right to you afterwards.
Yeah, take the
So
advantage right now.
this
Go
is
do
your
it.
this
Walk.
is
I'm
your
running.
opportunity for break.
Going!
I was running.
All right, I just start
Okay.
blasting.
2 of them will be toppled and take 1 heart of damage.
Nice.
1 will avoid the effect.
Okay, that's 2 that aren't gonna be shambling over.
He's shambling out from the
I
side.
am going. Marlo's going to reload my light cannon. I'm going to take one more movement over here, and I'm going to aim for this one.
All right,
Boom.
fire.
That is a 24. 20. That is 3 hearts of damage.
Okay, and with the elimination of the last of the mold, all of the remaining zombies will explode in a burst of spores. Only Zeke will need to make a grit check because Adam is immune.
I'm
5.
safely in the corner.
And success. All right. I would like all of you to step back into this portal.
That's so cool.
Right? I
can't
found a
wait to
way
use that.
I found a way to use this. Alrighty. And we are gonna call oops, as I fucking take Groose with me, we're gonna call
Bruce is going to go
sh-
back.
Right.
You can go back to the entrance.
We're gonna call a short break real quick, and then we're gonna get to the other party who is facing their
I was
own.
about to say, if they fucking die because Groose wasn't there, I'm eating
I was gonna
Adam.
whip out the Sword of 6 Sages on him next turn if that didn't happen, because it does bright damage too.
It does indeed.
Eat
All right.
Adam if they had died.
All right.
BRB.
Yeah, you do your burb. We're gonna resolve this real quick. And what this?
That had potential to kill me right there.
Yeah.
I have potential to kill all of you from the looks of it.
You don't know what the funny thing is? You defeated 8 of those zombies and 36 crocodiles.
Oh my god. Well,
The-
to be fair, I'm over half of those crocodiles were killed by the spores and then turned into the.
And then you
The
killed
spore
them.
crocodile.
So with the they
still
didn't just
killed
go
them, they just
away
got
because
revived.
yeah. So give me a second. I need to get back to this area real quick and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. That is
Yeah, I
area
think- I think-
6.
I think Vic is counting
gonna-
final kill moments, Yeti.
Oh,
Because they got revived and then you killed them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick then.
Yep. The original module had a total of 40 crocodiles.
Good lord. And you just decided to spice it up with some zombies.
No, original model had zombies too.
Oh, fuck off.
I ran it vanilla. This room I'm not running vanilla. This I've
Oh
made some
shit,
changes.
there's a fucking iron knuckle.
Do Alrighty. And I have to keep track of which one of these are which. Fantastic.
That's a lot of chests.
Those are all
Just
statues that are holding shields with different emblems on them.
Oh, it's those.
Alrighty.
All right, so we're gonna match up the shield C, U, and M. Calm shield.
God damn it. Alright. Player turn over here. You've just stepped in. This iron knuckle has come to life and started tromping its way towards you. Excuse me.
Actually, no, I don't want to move.
I wish somebody had that sound bit.
Right, the thwomp sound?
No, the iron knuckle sound.
Nataru, in and out of character, do you trust me?
Yes. Debatable,
Okay, good.
but yes.
Good, just making sure so I can go through with my plans later.
Nataru is going to quickly pop Shield of Love on both her and Asplin.
Okay. Smart choice. Just ever so slightly.
I check my inventory, see which items I have. Okay, yep.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Oh,
that
also
tastes bad.
correct. Whoever said they still have Grim Edge last time, I took that back. I remember taking that back. So,
Did you?
Yes, you
Yeah, I
did.
did.
Because you
'Cause I put
threw
it
it
in
at me
inventory.
mid-fight, and I don't remember you taking it back.
I took it back.
I trust y'all. If you took it back, you took it back. Sure.
Spicy.
I'm being a lot less strict with this dungeon because it's a hard dungeon.
Question.
Yeah.
Question. Would you let me get in mask and then attack, or would that be 2 separate turns?
Technically, according to break rules, you would be fishing the mask out of your pack, which would be an action.
Okay. Then I won't do that yet. Actually, no. You know what? I will. I'll go over here and fish that out of my bag.
Okay, put the mask
I was
on.
like, where the fuck did he
Put
go?
the mask
Oh,
on.
he's up there.
Whee!
Put the mask on and big.
To do the mushroom sound effect. Okay, Nataru, what you doing? You already did Shield
I
of Love.
did
Are you
Shield of
moving?
Love, and I'm moving back. I'm gonna move up here.
Okay. It's a good thing too, because several of these statues are going to come to life and pick up one of the shields from the.
No!
They're Armos, of course they are.
So we're going to attach that to that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dragonhead.
Yes.
They're Armos. What do Armos do when they're at critical health?
They run around like idiots.
And explode. We can use that to our advantage.
Yes, we can.
You can also bomb them and they immediately go to critical health.
I don't have a bomb.
Fuck.
Oops. That was incorrect. Usually.
Damn you,
Get in the
Zeke,
damn
your
robot.
Bomb
Get in the
bag
damn
having
robot,
ass being over
Shinji.
there.
It doesn't have any bombs in it anyway. It'd be an empty bag.
Shit.
And the damn robot stingy. No, fuck.
And this one is
I
going
was
to
about
be.
to say this is a perfect Zeke fight because he can sunder non-magical shields instantly. But the other fight was also a perfect Zeke fight, so I think Zeke is just perfect for fighting.
Ah, yeah. It's almost like you're kind of. All right. 1, 2, 1,
Fuck you.
1, an extra move. 1, an extra move. Okay, so there's.
Christ.
It's okay. I'm gonna stack these over here
Well,
so you know.
they don't have arms, so they're just gonna jump into us.
Yeah, so it's gonna
Unless
try to
these are
bash you.
different. Yeah.
So 1 attack coming from Nataru, 2 attacks coming from Asplin. That is going to be. The bash is going to be a 12 versus Nataru.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need, so fuck you!
That's 1 heart of damage.
We need to get y'all some armor.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say y'all need to put on some armor.
I just dropped my die on my cat. I'm sorry, Cleo. All right, 2 attacks for Asplin.
Armor.
That's okay,
First
you
one's a
deserve
14.
it.
Yeah, anything above a 13 hits. Anything
one
that's
heart.
13 and above. Yep.
No conditions. Second one is a 17, so that'll be 1 heart. And then this thing is
God.
going to Kachonka. Player turn.
Kachonka. So your Shield of Love is now gone, Asplin.
Oh yeah, that popped for one of them, so I didn't
Oh
lose a
yeah.
heart.
Okay, yeah. So that prevents 1 of the hearts of damage.
Yep.
How the fuck do I
Okay.
want to do this?
I'll do this and tuck
Hopefully
these
well.
underneath. There we go. That way.
It's not going to be well, and you know this.
Player turn.
I will send you my mojo.
Mojo.
Over here, I'm gonna shoot one of the statues.
Okay, which one are you shooting?
Buzzing.
I'm gonna shoot statue F.
That's you with the F. Okay.
F. Let me make sure I have my combat correct. Okay, I do. Blah blah blah.
7 asses.
7 asses? What the fuck?
All right, what'd you roll? Oh, you're doing it.
That's a 21.
All right, it is going to parry with the Shatter Spell Shield. The effect of the
fuck.
Fool activates, and the bearer of this shield cannot activate magic powers, or benefit from magic item properties until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
Oh.
This
Wait a
effect
minute, so they can
includes
switch
the other
between
Shatter
powers?
Spell Shield, so it can no longer pick up other shields and use them.
So I have a question. I know I moved one. Would you allow me to use the rest of my movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a
Fuck
fan of splitting
away.
movement.
Fuck away. What was that?
But
That's clear.
What was that fucking status effect box I just saw? Appear from over here. What was that?
that's part of the grid. I have a duplicate grid over here that's unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Change.
Nataru.
Hi.
Run.
Can-
You don't want to be
Run.
near that thing.
I'm a 1-2.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't want to be close to that thing when it fucking swings.
Yeah, no, I really don't. It has an axe. Okay, so
That
Well, that's my
is not
turn.
That's
just an axe. That is a great axe.
That's a mighty
I
weapon.
know, but I'm trying to figure out is what?
That's a mighty
A
weapon.
mighty weapon.
Oh, I thought you said it has lightning. I was about to say, what the fuck?
That's okay. Elemental Iron Knuckles is an idea, though. Write that
That's
shit down. Vic.
I like that. I like it a lot.
No,
Thanks.
don't write that down.
Damn you. Write that down. Write that down.
Nataru, action.
I moved twice. I did extra movement.
Oh, you did extra move? Okay, I'm so used to people that have 2 squares of movement. Okay.
It ain't me,
Kachonka.
I'm average.
One extra move, one extra move,
I have no idea who that is.
one extra move, one extra
Shut
move.
up, Phoenix.
One
Almost
extra
called him
move.
Phoenix, and I was
Phoenix.
Yeah, you
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
I'll line
I'm
these
going to
up.
get
over here.
murdered.
All right.
I'm
No
gonna
attacks this
get
turn. Player
killed.
turn.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Phoenix.
No matter where I move, this iron knuckle is getting in my face and going to hit me.
It's like a chess game, Nags.
Oh my god, you could. Oh!
And I walk ashamed myself into a corner.
Yes, you did. And you can't
It's
time out
fine.
this one either, like Crow did. Fuck you.
Wait, what?
Actually, you know what?
What?
You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna take a shot at the iron knuckle.
Okay.
I have an idea.
What you doing?
That's a 13 to hit, unfortunately.
13 does not hit.
Shit. Fuck. That's my turn.
Okay. Nataru, what you doing? You
I'm
still
trying
have
to figure
movement,
it
by the way.
out.
Asplit.
No matter where you right, let me at least take less damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
I was gonna say you'll at least be
Radiant
away
Blade.
from the armors.
Radiant light.
Radiant Braid.
Raid.
Blade.
Radiant blade.
Blade
Okay.
with
What are you
an
doing?
I'm
Radiant
activating it.
bread.
Okay. Which one are you hitting?
B.
B. Okay.
With Slice of Light, so it does an extra heart of bright damage.
Fantastic. Do you have to roll an attack?
So it says your heart's blade is now a glowing shaft of light that does an extra heart of bright damage. Yes, I assume. In addition to the weapon's mundane damage. So
So
yes, I
you'll
assume
still
I
have to roll an attack with it. Yes. I'm assuming it's in lash form then.
Yeah.
All right.
That is a fucking. Oh, I didn't have my bonus. Sorry.
That's fine.
My bonus is. Should I reroll or do you want me to just say?
No, you're good. So it is going to parry, and because it is holding a Black Dragon Shatter Spell Shield, you are going to take 1 heart of fire damage as the spell,
I can do
the
that.
shield shatters.
Also worth noting that her weapon stays that way for the rest of the fight.
Okay, cool.
Unless I do purifying flare.
Right, because that expends the charge. Okay, is that it?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, this one is going to hop over, and it is going to grab the sea shield off of the another statue.
Sea
With
shields,
its-
sea shields by the shield shore.
This one is going to walk over and bash.
Okay.
There's a 22 to hit.
Fuck you.
2 hearts.
On the Taro, no.
It's going to walk over and hit. 11.
No.
Miss. Okay.
Fuck you.
This one can't pick up shields, so it's just gonna 1 extra move. This one's gonna 1 extra move. Iron Knuckle is going to smash.
Fuck.
That is a
Smashity, smashity.
dirty 20.
So I have a
Smash.
question, Vic.
Yes.
For the effects of Majora's Treacherous Doll, can I see myself?
What do you mean?
It says I target a creature I can see when they suffer damage. Teleport another creature you can see within 1 battlefield area of the target into the same battlefield area as the target. Then the teleported creature takes damage instead.
Substitution jutsu.
Why would you target yourself? Oh yeah, no. If you want to substitute one of these in to take that attack, you can. Absolutely.
That's what I was asking, because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend the 2 MP and he's gonna take the damage instead.
Do you want the one without
This
the
guy.
shield or the one with the spatter?
This guy.
This one. Okay.
Guy.
So this one's gonna get got, and this one's gonna get got. So you've avoided the damage.
Nice.
God, this is
Okay,
why I was
player
not
turn.
touching my MP.
I'm wondering when they're gonna
press
figure it
enter.
out.
What?
Player turn.
That was so not a backhand to this fucking like
1, 2,
area.
I'm going over here.
Shut the fuck up. Be nice to me.
He
Oh,
said it, not me.
Oh,
No.
1, 2.
Oh, I think I know what Vic's talking about. This is fucked. You're fucked for
I don't-
this.
Okay,
Somebody
it's all right.
better
Just let
explain it at some
him
point.
stew. Let him stew.
What's your puzzle? You figure it out.
Yeah,
I hate
Fuck
you
you.
for this.
we're not helping you. All right. So that's both. Is that everybody?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. This one is going to grab this one and chuck it for a tactical assist. And then move, and then this one's going to move and bash. Fucking Christ, that is a 24. 2 hearts of damage.
I'll take the 2 hearts. It's fine.
Okay.
Hey Vic, I have a question.
Yeah.
Where are those cages?
They're
placed on this
hanging
battlefield?
above these 4 squares.
4 squares.
Ooh.
Okay, all 4 of these.
Yes. They are closed on the bottom. There is no way in or out of the cage, physically.
They're hanging. Yes.
They're hanging from the ceiling.
I want to shoot the chain on the one above the iron knuckle.
Okay, when it's your turn, you can do that.
Yep.
1,
I'm
2.
just letting you know.
1,
Just letting you
2.
know.
1, 2. No attacks. Now it is your turn. Your
Yep,
turn?
I'm gonna
Your
shoot
turn.
the one above the iron knuckle.
Okay, roll it. Shooting the
Ice, if
cage or
you
the
fuck
chain?
me, the chain.
Okay.
I want to drop the cage on. I want to drop the cage on top of this motherfucker.
Okay.
16.
16. That'll hit. All right, cage drops. Bonk.
You're fuckity. Sorry.
I'm out of here.
That's what I meant to say.
Coming over here.
Actually, hold on. Where was I? I was here.
You were here.
1, 2. Again. Because I want to. She's nervous.
I would be too.
Yeah.
I just picture the theme Yakety Sax playing.
I was gonna say I'm picturing Yakety Sax.
Okay. Is that everyone?
And now we're getting copyright strikes.
All right. Tactical assist. Throwing.
So hard for me to keep quiet about.
Moving to bash.
Oh, he shrugged off that cage like it wasn't anything. Okay.
Yeah. That is an 11.
An 11 on me. Fuck you. No.
All right. 1, 2, moving. This one is going to tactical assist. 1, 2 to swing. That is an 18. 1 heart of damage for Nataru. Player turn.
I want to invoke knowing the true nature of a creature again on the statue on the fucking Armos.
Okay. They seem to know the magic of the shields and are using it against you.
Pick the shield up.
Okay, you pick up the D shield. Every shield has
I'm gonna-
one parry.
Pick up that one.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna pick up the R shield.
Yeah.
All right. That is your turn. Enemy turn. This one is going to attempt to bash you. That'll be a 24.
Yes. But I have the shield, so.
Okay, you
what
wanna
does
parry?
that do for me? Yeah.
Okay, you parry with the
Please.
Shatter Spell shield, which activates the Rust monster power.
Oh.
This particular enemy deals 1 heart less damage for the entire fight. This one's gonna swing
So
at
that
you.
means if he- Wait, so that means if he hits me for 1 heart, he doesn't.
It doesn't do any damage. Yeah. So that is a 14 to hit next.
Parry.
Parry. You parry with the D shield. The D shield shatters, activating the dimension door, which teleports this one into one of the hanging cages for the rest of the encounter.
Good.
So this one is trapped and cannot get out. All right.
The trappity.
This one is going to
Oh.
bash. That is going to be a 10.
Wait, who did?
This one here.
Who? Oh, no, that doesn't.
No? Okay. 1 an extra move. 1 player turn.
I'm gonna grab this shield
Okay.
and then use the rest of my
grabbing this
movement
one.
to go over here.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
Mhm.
Eh.
Gonna take the B shield.
Yeah.
All right.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Not the
It's your idea.
beans.
Talk
All
to
right.
me.
I have
1,
an idea.
2, 3. The one with the C shield is going to bash. That is a 23 to
Okay.
hit.
Yes, but parry.
Parry.
Wait, no, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay, fine. I'll parry.
You have parry. You activate the Black Dragon power, which causes all enemies in your circle to take 1 heart of damage, which kills all 3 of them.
Jeez.
This one is going to swing at Asplin for a 21.
Parry.
All right, you have activated the Dimension Door, which traps this one in a cage for the rest of the encounter, which, because there are no enemies left, is now over.
Yep.
I would like everybody to step in. Wait, hold on.
Fuck.
Now step into that gate.
Oh no.
Well done, you figured it out.
No, the
Wait,
second I was
that's
I
it?
was like, oh,
Yeah.
dimension
They
door.
cannot get out of those cages. There is no way out of those cages.
The
Yeah, the
picking up
second-
the shields was the thing you were talking about?
Yeah, picking up the shields and using the parry.
Oh,
That was the puzzle.
I thought it was something else entirely.
What were you
Well,
thinking?
the second
I thought you were gonna pull a Naboru with whoever we think died and have them be in the Iron Knuckle suit.
No. So, Black Dragon Shield causes all enemies within the same square to take 1 heart of damage. Carrion Crawler immobilizes the attacker that you parry until the end of its next turn. Dimension Door is the one that teleports them into the cages above. The Fool robs you of the ability to activate or benefit from magic items, including the shields, for the rest of the combat encounter. The Umber Hulk, you slide the attacker up to 2 battlefield areas away, and they're dazed until the end of their next turn, which is going to be stunned. They miss a turn. Yeah?
Can I see the cage?
Huh?
Oh, I can see the iron knuckle in the cage.
Yeah, they're all above you.
Yeah, he just raised a good point. I want to use my lens of truth
Okay.
on the iron knuckle.
Okay. As you peer upwards, you don't see anything organic inside it.
Okay, so it's
They're
just
all
re-animated
animated
armor.
constructs.
Animated armor, got it.
Mhm.
Had to be careful.
Right.
Okay. Stairs, come along, Natar.
Coming out to the stairs.
Animated
All right.
armor, you
Area
say.
number 5. Let me read this to you quick. And then
Oh,
we
that
will-
does not look good.
Okay.
It's just moss and
The
gross.
walls arch upward to form a dark vaulted dome. Centered on the floor beneath the dome is an old stone well, surrounded
Ew.
by hundreds of shattered stone insects.
Oh,
Glowing green vapors rise from the well's depths, filling the air with an unpleasant chemical funk.
Hey Vic,
Yeah,
this is a well.
it's a
I'm gonna
well.
flip the shadow. I'm gonna flip the shadow medallion into the well.
You
Hold on,
flip.
Wait. I
the
just
sh-
want to make sure. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, go. Do it.
Anyway, medallion in well.
As you flip the medallion into the well, you hear a sort of whispering sound. As you look
Don't
down,
stay long.
you see the grotesque statue of a Medusa, its eyes burning with smoky emerald fire, clinging to the dark inner wall of the well. The statue's hands clutch a silvery casket engraved with what you now know to be crocodiles. The shadow medallion falling past it deactivates the statue. You will not be petrified.
Oh. Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to lower me down with your trident so I can grab this casket.
Okay.
I can do my best.
Ooh, lash weapon.
Don't drop me.
I have a lash weapon, but yes.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, you have a whip. You have a whip.
that's even
lower me down.
longer.
Yeah, I
Lower
have
me
the
down, I'm
combination
gonna-
weapon, so that's what I'm doing.
Mission impossible, this bitch. I'm gonna grab that casket. Pull me
done.
up. Pull me up.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, the second we get that casket out of there, I'm leaving the room.
Yeah,
I'm
me
not
too.
opening it yet.
All right, so you got it?
Yeah.
Is everyone able to
Right.
move now?
Nope. We'll get back to you as soon as they're done. Okay, you've
here's
just moved
another
out of that
second.
area.
Yeah,
We
the
are
second
going to
we're out of
pause
that area,
everyone.
yeah.
As
God.
other pieces on the board begin to move. That goes there. That is going to go there if my chart is correct.
Scared.
Yeah, hang on. There's a wall there, so let me just squeeze into
Gonna go
here in
to
case he has to
here.
move this.
Okay. Alrighty, we are going to go back to the other party up here.
Wait. Can we look at the dial first?
You've already done your action for this turn.
Okay.
You move. Next, you'll be able to do your action, and then we'll let you move.
Yeah, he'll describe the dial when we gets back to us.
Remind me.
Left first, right before left, right twice, return right 3 times. That's the information that we gathered from there. All right.
Also,
I'll
you
pick-
notice that the door at the top of these stairs has opened.
I guess we're just foregoing that. Okay.
There's nothing else in the room that looks of interest.
Let me check. You are in room number
I
8.
just circle the fucking casket. Just-
Well, I have the casket. The reason why that battle happened is because I grabbed it.
Right.
I just didn't open it yet.
Yeah, okay. So let me know when you do open.
I guess I'll do that now.
Oh boy.
Can't wait for a hand to grab you. So, turns out it was a bag man.
I'm gonna go
Or
over
just
to the
use the casket
staircase when he
holding.
does that.
The casket, man.
Are you opening it then?
Yes.
He said
Yes.
he was, yeah.
You open the casket. Give me a second. Over. Okay. Crocodile carvings cover the surface of the mithril casket, and an iron key protrudes from its lock.
I'm gonna look at this corpse again.
Okay.
Anything about it notable besides the fact that it's bloated, casketless, and has an iron crown?
So go ahead and roll me an insight check.
6.
6. That crown is special. You also look down and you see 4 arrows pointing outwards from the corners of the throne that point towards each of the statues that used to hold the scrolls.
Okay.
Okay.
Before I turn this key and open this casket, I want to first see if the statues can be rotated now that the moss is gone.
They cannot. They are fixed. They are all four looking at the throne and holding out the scroll like they would have been holding the scrolls out towards the throne.
Wait,
And this throne be rotated.
No,
you said that you found a key, right?
it's sticking out of the lock in the casket.
The scrolls were instructions on how to rotate it.
Fucking found you
Okay.
found the equivalent of safe and dial instructions. Oh my god.
Well, I'm not
I,
sure this
I
would
figured it
apply
was
to
either
this.
rotate the statues or how to turn the key.
Okay.
So I'm
Oh,
going to
you're
turn
right.
the key
Okay.
left,
Left.
left,
Right.
Right,
Left. Okay. Left.
Right,
Left. Right.
right.
Left.
left, right, left.
Okay. On the second left, it explodes. You take an injury.
I was gonna say I wrote it down, Zeke.
I also have it written down.
It's left first, right twice.
But then there's also right before left and 3 right turns.
I mean, it explodes, so like, no.
The
No, that's
correct
right.
the correct
Let's go
sequence was
back.
left, right, right, left, right.
So is the
Yep.
key gone?
Everything's gone. It's exploded.
Yeah, so it's
Mm.
okay. We move on. All right, let's go.
Right. Zeke, go ahead and roll your injury for me.
5.
5.
Louis.
Armor crash.
Oh my
And his
fucking
armor's destroyed.
Oh.
Because that keep happening to you.
All right.
Continue.
I'm taking this crown.
Okay. Give me a moment, and I will tell you what that is.
While he's doing that, I'm just going to don the mask again and reload all my weapons.
Alrighty. As you take the crown off of the corpse, it begins to shudder to life. The crown was keeping it from rising as a mold zombie. It gets up and it starts kind of reaching towards you.
Baseball swing at this thing's head with my hammer.
Easy. Roll me a might check. Because you have supernatural might, you get an edge on that.
I mean, I rolled a 14 and a 20.
Yeah, so yeah, no, you're good. The head just disappears in a spray of ichor. I would like you to ignore the gold cost of this thing. And here's your item card. So instead of resist 10 poison, that is going to be an edge on anything that would make you contract putrefy.
What about the not aging naturally part?
Yeah, that too. And immune to diseases, which is going to be real handy later on.
Okay.
But that will be your head
Um,
slot.
So edge to resist putrefied,
Putrefy, yes.
immune to diseases, and do not age naturally. Okay. On we go.
Continue.
Yep. It's a bridge. Please tell me there's an old man standing in front of it.
No,
Um,
but
You never know. There might be a grumpy old troll who lives under there.
With 3 riddles.
Zeke is still blazing to go, so he's going to supernatural leaping straight over this bridge.
okay, as you do that, you see actually, you're probably not paying attention. That's fine. What's everyone else doing?
Well, now that you say that,
I'm gonna incite the bridge.
yeah, I'm gonna
area.
fucking insight.
Roll it.
Oh boy.
That's the 10. That's a success.
3.
Slightly.
3. Okay. Adam.
What's up?
As you look around, you peer into the water and you see a vision. The grinning face of the high priest looks out through a shower of human blood. Etched on his forehead is a ring of 4 glowing runes, the same runes that are on the rune wheels. As each goes out, it reappears in blazing splendor on the forehead of what you now know to be the crocodile god. The creature's eyes gleam with primal cunning, and falling lotus petals litter its scales. Zayla, you see something over here.
What do I see over there?
Something on the ground.
You're gonna have to go over there and reveal the area.
Okay. So there's nothing like trapped about the bridge.
Nope. Bridge is totally fine.
Congrats, there's a grumpy old troll. You're now in Dora the Explorer.
Are we ready for Nags? Are we ready for this, Nags?
Ready for what? Oh, yes, I was right.
I hate when you do this, by the way.
You know, Vic, it's interesting because I could have sworn that Zayla may have seen something different.
Oh?
Yeah. We may have found Ren clinging to life.
Interesting.
Ooh,
A dreamer. Okay.
ooh. Oh, but no, he's gonna use that again. No, oh boy. No, heck the consequences. Do it.
You know what? Should I recant that, guys?
I'm
putting.
No.
You do not have to keep it if you don't want to.
Heck the consequences. If you want Ren alive,
It's up to you.
you make the choice.
If we were to lose someone,
I think it would be
you
in
know what?
character for
No,
Zayla
I'm
to want
saving
Ren
it.
alive.
I'm saving it.
Save it.
No.
Okay, save it then.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, Ren, but
Your time is now.
you
It
did
is-
kind of help Hoyle, so
You
Let me
were
check
kind of
something
a
real quick.
traitor's bitch.
Okay, Ren was at 5 stars, so she had no other rewards. You won't find anything on the body.
Oh, but who's who's the third then? We still are missing somebody.
Let's take a look. See if they're still even around.
we
The
have to
rune
wait
wheel
until-
will
yeah.
show you that the south and north runes are very, very dim, but still burning. The east rune is brighter than the two of them and still burning. The west rune is completely out.
Okay, so you gotta go right.
How many slots does a medium creature take up? I
8.
forget. Okay, let me see.
I believe it's 8. Small creatures 6, mediums 8.
Be right back in 1 second.
Yeah. And you can still carry her and be over encumbered.
I was gonna suggest I can
Bruce?
carry her back to the entrance.
Okay. You can too.
Yeah.
That's just going to take time.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over, and then I'm going to kneel next to her. I'm just gonna say, everybody arrived here, everybody leaves. As I sit in a kneel, pick her up, and just carry her to the entrance.
Okay. Which direction are you going?
I'm going the long way that we took.
All the way back into here?
As
Or are you
in,
going
I'm only
down?
I am only treading paths that we have crossed.
Okay. So-
Found it. Medium creatures are 8 slots.
8 slots. Okay. All right. Well, Adam, if you're doing that, you will make it far as room 8.
Okay, I'm
In
gonna
one
attach
turn.
her. I'm gonna attach her to myself.
Don't use the
So-
attach because
Okay,
I wouldn't, because you'll have to delete her to get her off of you.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'll move her with you.
Hey, hang on, Dan, before you move
What's up?
any further from this point forward, you see that button that looks like a rope attached to a mouse pointer? Use that so you can lasso them and then move them together.
That's lasso
Gotcha.
select. You can also do that with the S key to switch to that tool if
Yep.
you want.
Got it.
All right, Adam has started
this,
moving.
This thing here,
Yes.
the
the
east one
remote.
is
The east one is
but not
brighter.
like,
It's not
it's
blazing.
not like nearby bright.
No.
But it's saying you should go this way though.
It's brighter than south, but it's not incredibly bright.
There seems
One
to
of
be
them,
something.
one of
here.
them you said was very dim, though, didn't you?
There seems to be something there.
North and south are very
not
dim
supposed to be
because
there.
they're both at the entrance.
Okay.
There's
So
also
yeah,
did I
let's
for
go-
something else
Nowhere
here.
near this.
Yeah, I forget to.
Which which
Actually,
means
yeah.
in theory, when it cuts back to us, north and south should be fairly bright.
I'm just
for
going to go
us.
ahead and keep those revealed because I don't have those. Wait, I do. Hold on.
Can we talk
There we
about
go.
footprints? Can we talk about this?
Yes, we can because I see them now.
Oh god, you're gonna have to
And
like, fight Goat or King
You
Dodongo or something.
now see the thing that has been making them up ahead, traveling this way.
Oh,
What the hell is that?
Gibdo warrior.
Lovely.
Before whatever is about to happens, I'm switching my weapon over to the Sword of Six Sages.
Okay, give me a moment. I will describe things.
Oh wait, no, it's a Gibdo. Never mind. Wait, no, it's a Gibdo. They still scream. Oh no.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Zeke could
Okay.
put the earplugs in.
That's I'm gonna do that too.
This is going to be. Oh, here we go. The stairs descend into a wide hallway cloaked in shadow, which extends off to either side in a perfect curve. Bones litter the wet floor, and a single pair of giant footprints leads down and back again, crossing over itself multiple times. Spaced irregularly along the walls are stone basins holding still pools of oil.
Mm.
And
So either this place is incredibly old and the bones have turned into natural oil.
right, I must now move all of the other things on the map. No, excuse me. Did we?
Okay, close
No.
that. No.
It's you two first, and then I will move the stuff. Asplin and
Okay.
Nataro, we go back to you.
Yeah,
What
what's
does the
rule
wheel
say?
look like?
The rune wheel says that the south and north runes are fairly bright. The east rune is dim.
Okay.
North and south are pretty bright, I should say. East rune is fairly dim.
So, hold on, Asplin, I'm coming.
Oh no, I'm just checking something. I'm just trying to make sure this isn't a doorway.
No, we've been down here. That's the other portcullis. So up.
There is
Back.
no getting through.
Unless you want to take a swim in the oil.
Unless we go through the oil, there is no getting up.
So these
Here,
are
'cause we'd
tubes
have to
that
go through
run
here.
underneath your path. You can't see them from there. The way to enter those is from these secret doors that go down into the oil basin.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that in case somebody gets a smart idea and lights the oil up.
Yeah, because I'll kill you all. And I can't plot argue you against that. I'm sorry.
So we can't get through there. We have to follow the path they went.
Okay. Coming. We.
And I think we've left this area then.
Yeah.
If this is defining areas.
Well, where are you headed
assume
to?
this-
You're going this way?
Yeah, I
I'll
assume
allow you
this
to keep
scene
going.
defines areas. Okay. Okay, wait. No, we
Okay,
already went there.
There's
Wait,
a
no.
door here.
Yeah, I want to check something. Okay, no, yeah. There's a door there.
Is this door open?
Door open?
Yeah, we already went through that spot.
This is the
Well,
one
I
with the
guess you
fountain
guys
chests and whatnot.
Oh, right, yeah. Is there a door in here?
Then did they go this way?
Okay, well, since you've reached
Okay,
this
right
room
then,
here,
yeah.
we're going to call that an area.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to move some things around.
We'll go
This
re-explore after.
Goes here.
We'll go this way.
This is going to move, and you are going to hear a scream and a squelch.
Uh-oh.
Running straight for it. Are we moving now?
It is your turn, yes.
Fight.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck, no! I already got all of his rewards, but shit!
And it is at this point that the Gibdo warrior notices you.
Oh. Oh, my son.
I'll place myself there.
Where's Tattle? Or where's Tail, I mean?
Yeah, where's Tail?
Tail was always with him. Where the fuck are they? Oh.
This thing is going to shriek, and I need the two of you to make a grit check. Adam, yep,
Yeah.
you can move to area 7.
Hang on,
Yep,
Vic, before you do, I need to point out, Yaddy said that Zeke put his earplugs in before he walked up.
Okay,
and ran.
then you will not have to make the grit check. Thank you. Zayla, grit check.
Sorry, I forgot that I muted myself when I was queuing. I got a 2.
2. You will not be frozen by the scream, and I will now activate the battlefield areas in this hall. Zayla, you're gonna
The
pick which
entire
one you want to
hall
be
is
in.
a battlefield.
I'm guessing I'd be in this one.
Alrighty.
Question.
Yes.
When something is sealed with the Sword of the Six Sages, what does that look like? Do they turn to stone?
As long
Do they
as
just get
you
frozen in stasis,
leave,
or what?
it's essentially in stasis. As long as you leave the sword in it, it will not be able to move.
Think the cutscene from Twilight Princess when they're trying to seal Ganon with the swords.
Yeah. Ah. So that was its turn. That is player turn now.
So can I ask a question about that?
Yeah.
Would it be possible to kill the object while it is, or the person while it's being sealed?
Nope.
With it? Okay.
Nope.
They tried that on Ganon and it didn't
Untargetable,
work.
immune to all damage, ailments, and battlefield area conditions.
It's like Sanctuary that goes both ways.
Yeah. Good fucking break.
I'm gonna swing as hard as I can with the sword at it.
Good comparison,
Alrighty,
though.
roll me your
Goddamn.
attack.
The fire sword?
21. No, the Sword of Six Sages.
21 will not hit.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
21 does not hit.
That's a pretty girthy boy.
Girthy boy.
You still have movement.
I'm staying right here.
Okay.
Jeez. Okay. In that case,
Unless Zayla's gonna try and do some battlefield area shenanigans with a mana bomb or something, then I'll move.
I'm gonna move back here and I'm gonna pull out the Master Sword and I'm going to pew pew at it.
Okay. You get to fire a sword beam because you're at full health, I believe. Yes?
That's a ranged attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. That
Attacks is a throwing
four-
weapon.
That's not gonna hit. It's 14 plus 4, so that's an 18.
It does not hit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Damn.
Just so you know, I'm
they all
peeing
had
a little bit.
dimension door shield. Could you imagine that? Like somebody rolls up with a dimension door shield, parries, and then it's just gone because it got teleported to the cages.
Oh my god, we should do that! We should do that!
We're too far away and we're not part of this.
All right. Is that everyone?
Out here!
All right.
Yeah, that's the two
Yeah.
of them. Yeah.
All right. It is
This
going
is
to
a
use
fucking idea.
Whirling Blades, which gives it 4 attacks.
What the fuck?
The first one,
Oh.
fucking course,
boy.
it's a nat 20. That will be, god damn, it's like a 35.
Well,
That is 3 hearts of damage on Zeke.
Parry.
Parry. Number 2. That is 19.
Is that 2 hearts?
That is 2 hearts of damage on Zeke.
I'll let that one go through.
Okay, attack number 3. 29. 3 hearts.
Parry.
Parry. Attack number 4. 24. 3 hearts.
Guys, I don't think this is something we're actually supposed to fight. I think this is like a chasing boss mechanic.
So you think this is like a prison guard almost?
Yes. So, with that being said, I'm gonna. Are these? Is this door open?
Yeah, you can run through there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell, Zeke, we better book it, and just go up in here.
You will be able to make it around the corner.
I'm getting up into the stairway, waiting for Zeke, because as soon as he
Gotcha.
comes up, I'm going to use the what is it called? Twily Onyx to use Xanth's Twilight Shroud. The battlefield area you're in becomes permanently obscured for all creatures except you. I'm
Okay.
smoke bombing your ass.
What you doing, Zeke?
I'm hitting him again.
Okay, swing.
The boogie.
That is a 30.
30 will hit. And that's
Wow.
2 hearts of damage?
4 hearts.
4 hearts of damage. That's right, because it's massive. Okay.
Actually, it's. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay. It's not additional bright damage. It just inflicts bright damage.
All right.
So that would be. I don't know. Would that be 4 hearts?
If it changes the damage type to bright damage, it doesn't do extra damage, no.
Oh. Okay, so things not
it
weak to
does
bright
have
damage.
No,
It
it's
does
not.
have an extra damage threshold though.
Right. You can still roll extra damage, but it doesn't say an extra heart of bright damage. It says this weapon deals bright damage instead of mundane. Right?
Yeah.
So how
Alright,
many
I'm
total
gonna see
hearts of
what-
damage did you do?
3.
Fantastic. That's how much you damaged it.
But nothing.
Yeah.
That didn't change.
If you zoom in real close, you'll see it.
No.
That doesn't make it better.
No,
I
it
still
didn't.
don't see it.
I just did. I don't see a gap.
Yeah, run.
Yeah, that's basically this.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not there, so my input is not valid.
That's fine. The extra damage roll lets me seal it.
Okay, so you're sealing
shit,
the creature
yeah.
then.
If it's dark aligned,
It is dark aligned.
then yes, I'm sealing
Okay,
it.
you will have to leave the sword in its chest, but it will be sealed and unable to move.
All right.
Thank
All right.
God.
Whew. Plus use to that item. Good shit.
Upside is, I think this thing that was harvesting their essences. So if this thing is stopped, I think the others should be in relative safety. Hopefully.
Wait, it's dark aligned and not weak to bright damage?
This is true. It's a Gibdo. It's weak to
Gib-
fire.
It's a Gibdo.
I don't know. That seems a bit weird.
Redeads are weak to bright damage because you can stun them with the mirror shield, and I believe burn them.
All right. Well,
Let me-
Sale's gonna look back, be like, or we could just do that.
and use this opportunity to explore.
Indeed.
Oh, that's a big patrol route.
And you have made
Oh,
it to this
there's,
room.
there's another room.
Yes, there is. Zayla, what you doing?
Zeke giving zero fucks. Zayla actually.
If
having heart.
you've moved there, you've moved there. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Zayla's gonna kneel down next to. Oh, gee, hang on.
Well, while we're doing that, we're going to switch back to Nataru and Asplin.
Sorry,
Nope, we're gonna swap right back to them because Necro just
Okay,
got
there you
back.
go. I didn't know how long you were going to be gone.
the answer machine was going. It's friggin' loud.
Yep.
Please leave a message after that.
Zayla's, Zayla's going to kneel down to Darkling and just kind of say a Twilight prayer over him. Unfortunately, we can't take you with us. Come back for you, though. Sorry. All right. Where did? Oh my God! You
He went down
booked
here.
it.
No, he went down here. Going the
Jeez.
wrong way.
Oh, the other way. Oh,
This way.
all right. Boop.
Alrighty. The hallway descends into a wide, sunken amphitheater. 4 giant crocodile heads gaze down from the corners, their stony eye sockets almost 20 feet above floor level. Their open jaws house blazing fires that illuminate the chamber. Can I select that, please?
No.
Whoa.
Oh, my eyes.
Another giant crocodile head sits at floor level, but its mouth is closed. 4 stone plinths stand in the middle of the floor, one bearing the statue of a toad, the others bearing statues in varying states of pre-construction and disrepair. One statue
Which
has
one
been
is the toad?
shattered, and its pieces lie scattered over the floor. Another is so old that its features have weathered away, and the third seems to be little more than a single column of unblemished stone. This one will be your full toad statue.
My
Okay.
God, there's where the plaques come in handy, I think.
Maybe.
Is the other door open?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it probably leads up here somewhere.
Okay, so we have toad statue, broken statue. Which one is the featureless now?
Weathered statue, nothing on it statue.
Right.
Okay.
Because you have done an action and moved, we're going to go back to the other two. Quick, and then we'll get back to you. Adam, you can move again. You'll make it to the rune wheel here.
We're going nags.
And you see Adam carrying a corpse. Adam, as you look at the rune wheel over here, the east and west runes are both out.
Yeah. I slowly walk to them, and as I approach the bridge, I just look at them, and then I look at Ren, and I go like, once again, they all came into this place. We're all going to get out.
The
As
Taro's
I
gonna
walk-
walk up. Oh, sorry.
As I walk past, it's like,
The Taro is gonna walk up to Adam and kind of stop him for a second. I need to say goodbye.
and I look at Nataro and say, times are pressing.
I know.
We will say goodbye once everything is done. You will make
She's
a proper
gonna-
farewell when everything is concluded.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah. Shit.
Aspen's just gonna look to Adam and Tara. You guys should go. I'm gonna go find the others too.
I look at Aspen and I
Future.
go like, actually, you know what? Yeah, all right.
Is he big Asplin?
He's
Yeah,
big,
he's
Asplin.
got the mask on. I
He's
believe.
bigger, Asplin. So
She's gonna kind of pat him on the head and say, "Be safe. Don't die out there."
already died once. Sure, I could do it a few more times.
All right. Journeying through Asplin, you'll have a little bit more movement before we get back to the other party. Alrighty.
Yep, I'll stop there.
Back to these two. Zeke and Zayla.
Okay, so we've got toad statue, shattered statue, weathered statue, plain rock. And we got 5 heads.
Did you describe what the weathered figure looks like, or just that it's weathered?
It's just
I can't remember.
so there's one that's a statue of a toad. One is shattered. One is so old its features have been weathered away, and the last one seems to be a little more than a column of unblemished stone.
Can these things be moved?
Nope.
Oh my god, I have an idea.
I'm going to
I'll shut up and wait.
inspect the heads and see if there's anything else I can
Okay,
glean from them.
go ahead and roll me insight real quick.
I'm gonna move this way and stand right here first.
Yeah. Okay.
That is a 4. My orange die likes me today.
You
for
notice
cheating.
that these 4 are about 20 feet off the ground and holding fires in the mouths. This one's at ground level, and the jaws are hinged.
Okay. Jaws are hinged, so I'm
Can I
guessing.
come up here and try to do a supernatural might check to pry the mouth open.
Yes.
Like that Vic pondered that and then was like, ah.
Well, I rolled a 19.
Okay. It's your failure condition is a 20. So, and remember, supernatural might, you get an edge. So,
Yeah, that was. Oh yeah, shit.
every might check, you get an edge.
The other one's a 10.
Unless it is against a creature that has massive might or colossal might. All right.
Yeah.
You are able to pry it open. It's big enough.
Oh, it's a door.
It's big enough for both of you to get inside.
Does the mouth stay open then?
Yep.
Okay.
It's wired to spring shut, but Zeke's strength is so good that he just snapped the
He
spring.
snapped the
Open
springs. Yeah.
Gotcha. I don't like the looks of this place. I'm gonna
Alright.
go up what looks like this
Yep.
ladder here. Get
That's fine. And we're going to transition to everyone else since you've done an action and moved. All right.
Works for me.
Adam, Nataru, Asplit.
Should we stop right here?
Nope, you'll be able to make it all the way to the entrance.
I can't. It's locked.
Oh, hold on. I have to herbida. There we go. Now you
Assume
can go.
I get to
Where did
roommate
Ren
and
go?
I'm done.
Where's
moving.
Ren?
I saw Ren's icon fly this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
Sure, we should get
because Dragon was spasming out and blah, 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 probably ended up throwing the
It wasn't
token.
me.
Yeah.
It was not me.
Either that or it was Adam.
You were
Outlier,
spazzing at the door.
You
What?
were.
I know,
Well,
but I
that's
had
okay.
my finger down.
Now don't
on
do
the
it
mouse
again!
the whole time.
Don't stop it. That messes things up when you do that. I will find Ren again.
The hell is that?
You summoned Groose
He's
in
upset.
battle, so he is no longer here.
Yeah.
Let me make sure
Well, I
that
sent him back to the entrance after the battle, so I don't know if he lost
Oh,
his
okay.
way on the way
if you
back.
want to put him down again, then that's fine.
Yeah. Hi, Bruce.
Yes, crocodiles are got a tough customer.
I set
assume I
Ren
get to-
down. Yeah.
I assume I get to room 8 and then I'm done moving because I moved rooms.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And we're gonna go back to Zayla and Zeke. Let me read the room to you.
Read the room.
Actually, I will be reading the next room. So, explore.
Well, I climbed up here to get a better vantage point.
All right. Zeke, what you doing?
Waiting for whatever Zayla sees since she can see in the dark. Before I go waltzing in. You know what? Actually, never mind.
I
Zeke
gave
is
her
still in
extended
Big
vision
Mad
because of the
Mode.
darkness, so
Oh.
yeah. So she's
I don't see a whole lot.
Oh.
Oh, there's a door. All right, so it's a bunch of.
Going in.
Is this? I'm assuming
Alrighty.
this is water.
Oh.
God. Oh no! We went into a boss room.
okay.
What in the fuck? Aww.
Everyone is going to freeze for a moment here.
Oh, you ugly.
Oh, you know what that is? That's an Egyptian god right there.
Oh, you
Yeah.
an ugly motherfucker.
I'm upset that you didn't name him Dodon God.
Ah, vine-draped balconies encircle the walls of this ancient hall. Pools of crystal clear water swamp the broken floor beneath, and mounds of white sand fill the spaces between. Burning torches cast watery reflections over the walls, and a cloying odor of incense diffuses the air. An immense crocodile reclines on a sandbank opposite the entrance. I'm using a throne.
He's reclining.
Its scales festooned with glittering jewelry, and its tail sloshing languidly back and forth in the water. As the tail moves, a ghostly image begins to resolve on the water's rippling surface. As you look down at the water, both of you see the image clarifying to reveal none other than the dark interloper himself, Zant.
Oh, hello.
Drowning in a swirling pool of rupees. He tosses rupees down from above, while his skin visibly ages. As he turns away, you see that the weapons he's carrying are your own. The large creature doesn't seem to move, but it's staring at you. Sort of reclining on its throne.
I'm going to suggest we wait here until the rest of the group gets here. Because it's just a matter of time.
Out of character
This
about
thing
that.
doesn't seem to be in any hurry.
Out of character. Only Asplin's coming to join you.
Only Asplin is?
Speaking of which, the rest of the
Yeah,
party, you may move.
Oh, spooky. Is it a separate room, or am I able to keep going?
That is a separate room. Adam and
Yeah, I'm done
Nataru,
moving.
where you headed?
Okay.
We go find the others.
You see, essentially, like after like Adam sets Ren down, goes over to the center of the room, and he basically starts to kneel down, and then look up with just a sense of determination. And it's the kneeling pose is like the start of a track meet.
Oh.
Oh,
Doom.
Oh yeah. Also, just quick question before they leave the room. What's the wheel say?
What do the wheels say, Vince?
The north and south runes are blazing hot. The east and west runes are out.
Okay, good.
yeah.
Adam, you are banned from summoning Marla.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could stay.
We're probably gonna need all player hands
Yeah,
on deck
we
for
need
this
the whole
fight.
party for this.
Well, like
Right,
yeah,
but do
I
the
guess-
characters know that?
Excuse me.
That's a great point, Yadi, actually.
Yeah, Nataru, yeah, if you want to stay, go ahead, stay. Right now, yeah, Adam's going to leave Marlo, and I'm just going to use literally my entire speed to get there as fast as fucking possible.
Alrighty.
How far are you gonna let him go? How many rooms?
Totally.
You just see like flickers of gold.
That depends on which way he's going.
Uh-oh.
All right, Adam, which way are you going?
No, the way that I'm literally sticking to what I know.
Okay.
He's retracing his
Start
steps and
moving
coming
then.
back this way.
All right, how far do I go?
Go down.
Down.
Okay.
Down
That'll
and
be
then
one
straight ahead.
area,
Straight.
and then if you want to use your action to keep going, you'll make it
Yep.
to the rune wheel again. Nataru, what you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay in front, kind of taking a defensive position.
My name is Barry
And-
Allen.
Shut up. And telling Bruce to kind of watch the entrance.
All right, Asplin. Excuse me.
Oh, they don't get. Okay, they're just gonna sit there and wait. Okay.
As far as I know, they're waiting. So
Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go run.
round the outside,
one that
round
way.
the outside.
Not the,
You're gonna see Big Bad Nasty with the sword through his chest.
and then a corpse. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'll be right back. I have
my,
to pee so bad.
Go for it.
I'm gonna remove my Goron tunic and kind of make something to strap him to my bag. I'll take the over encumbered.
He's a small creature, so he's only 6 slots.
I will still be taking the over encumbered. I
Okay.
have 14 and 11 of them are filled.
Gotcha.
Yeah, tiny legs.
Alrighty. Go ahead and put in your inventory Dark Link. No need to drag the token with you.
Dark
Okay.
Link.
Carry Dead Will and Baldur's Gate 3 around
Hang
the
on.
whole
Dark
game.
Link
I
in
would like you to
parentheses.
shut
I
up.
cry every Tim.
His name is now Tim.
Okay. Yeah, and then just down here.
Not having a good nose and throat day.
Rania shy. Rania shy. Rania shy. I assume I see the giant fucking open crocodile mouth.
Yep. And Zeke's footprints tromping through the
Wrong.
swamp.
Remind me what
Just out of
Overencumbered
curiosity,
does.
was the puzzle in this room to open this mouth, or was it?
There
is
were
it something
several
else?
things that could have gone wrong there, and you avoided all of them.
Oh shit!
Adam, go for it.
All right, how far do I go?
Up to 2 areas. So there's 1, and as you make it to this one, 2. We're gonna go back to Asplin then. That's right. We were doing this crawl style.
Yeah, just quick question. Remind me what Overencumbered does to me.
It should be in the rulebook, under ailment.
It removes your speed by 1 step, and I think it makes some of your rolls suffer.
Page 270. You have a snag on all might and deafness checks, and your speed rating is reduced by a single level.
You know what I'm gonna
Well,
set?
now
I'm gonna
he
set it. I'm gonna
average.
no. I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna set him down in this room. I just wanted to get him away from the fucking monster.
All right.
Wait, you. No.
I can recollect. I'll collect him on the way out.
No, I
Going
just got confused about a token. It's fine.
in. Wait. No, I moved room. So
Adam.
I fast.
Fast as
I
fuck,
knew.
boy.
I fast.
Oh my god.
Hi.
You see him just sitting there with the sword sticking out of his chest?
no, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You want to
Where?
go this way.
Where?
If he goes that way, he
Sorry.
goes that way.
Okay, this way. This way. All right, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to catch up, you gotta go.
Oh, no, loop the loop. Okay.
And at this point, you're both close enough just to go ahead and continue on. So,
Come join me. Ignore the body.
Join me.
Join me, child.
Revolution.
You asked when you see essentially just like a the sound of wind coming through the tunnels, and then suddenly,
You're just gonna see him just go ah. You are fast.
and I look to Aspen and I go like, and I just point to my shoulder.
Oh, he wants
There's
me
a
to
thing where
jump.
he-
I'm kind of a medium-sized creature. I don't think you want to carry me right now.
right.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're in Ganon form. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm not taking that mat. Ooh, a portal.
Portal.
I picture Adam running into the room and stopping, and then like 2 seconds later, the breeze catches up to him and blows Asplin's leaves back.
Alrighty. So, you've all
We
arrived.
all see the same shit.
You all see the same shit.
What the hell have you brought us into? Just looking
I'm-
at Zeke and Zayla.
I'm not sure.
You think we brought you here? You walked here on your own. What are you talking about?
To find you two so we could leave. Which,
Okay.
and he's gonna look around. I'm assuming there's no exit.
There is not.
Ah,
We're not leaving until that thing's dead.
well, shit.
If you have questions to ask, better ask them now, because he's not going to be here much longer.
Yeah, Aspen's just gonna kind of look up. Like,
We've come to reach you by your
You,
card's extended warranty.
do you talk?
He slaps the water with his tail, and you see a vision appear in the water of a crocodile nodding.
Okay, but better question. Do you talk using words or visions?
Slaps the water again with his tail, and you see a landscape appear in the water.
Visions, got it. Okay. We kind of came here to collect our friends and who are you?
You see all of the jewels and the decorations. He slaps the water with his tail, and you see a vision of him standing above a horde of crocodiles
Ah,
with a holy light behind his head.
well, you don't look like one of the golden three, so you're not on a certain somebody's shit list. So
Where did you come from?
You see in the water an hourglass, emptying, turning over, emptying, turning over just infinitely.
oh, time.
I somehow doubt that.
He came into being over time, is what I think that means.
I think it means he's saying that he didn't come into being. He is and always
no,
was.
Okay, he's always been here.
It would be nice to have a battle princess right now.
It seems to be
I'll leave it
studying
alone.
you more curiously than anything. Judging.
Where, I'm going to assume you're fully aware of this place. And he gestures not this room, but all of it.
The vision in the water shows his form rising over a mountainside with the entire building between his hands.
So then you would be fully aware that someone brought 4 people here.
You see an image shimmer into view of Zant.
So
Is he friend or foe to you?
The image wavers, and you see something cut Zant's head off.
Oh, it
So
killed Zant. Oh wait, no, he wants Zant dead, not necessarily killed Zant.
Zill's gonna approach a little bit closer. So, were you responsible for the deaths of our friends?
You're going to see the image of Zant with a branding iron, putting it into each of your compatriots' shoulders. You see 2 runes, east and west, on the crocodile god's forehead. The image in the water shows all 4 dying, all 4 runes lighting up, and the crocodile god withering away as the power is siphoned into Zant.
Adam's going to look at him and say, "You made a deal."
I don't think he made a deal, Adam. This wasn't by choice.
If it wasn't my choice,
You see the image of the crocodile god from sitting on piles of rupees to being inside a cage.
It's been playing us.
I want to roll insight, and see if I can leverage finding a weak point.
I would like to insight to see if it is being sincere.
Okay, go both of you.
I would like to help with that and use my purview of knowing the true nature of a creature.
Okay,
Roll a
Zayla, you
4,
will have an
so-
edge. Okay, well then. This thing does not lie. Zeke, go ahead.
I rolled a 6.
6. It has no weakness other than the ritual.
You're a force of nature, aren't you?
You see the image of this thing raising its hand and buildings coming out of what used to be a swamp. You see life springing forth in caverns and swamps. Not all over the world, just locally.
Can I make another insight check to see if the Goron ruby? You know what? I'm just gonna pull out the Goron ruby and hold it in my hand. And see if
There's-
it recognizes it.
No flicker of recognition.
That's a rock.
It's a shiny rock.
You're going to see two images in the water. One, you see Zant holding hands with the rest of you. The other, you see all four of you facing Zant with weapons drawn.
Aspen's just gonna point to that one.
The weapons drawn one?
Yeah.
The crocodile god stares silently for a moment. Then it gently slaps the surface of the pool with its tail. The waters swirl into a whirling whirlpool with a shimmering portal hanging at its center.
Aspen's just gonna look to everyone. We don't need to fight.
The two that died. Do you still have their souls? Or was it just energy siphoned?
The image shows two balls of light hovering around Zant's head.
Okay.
We apologize for the intrusion. And she sheathes the Master Sword. Well, when the
Then we
time
don't need to
comes, when the time comes and we face Ant, are you someone we could possibly rely on for assistance?
You see the same image of this thing in a cage.
How do we free you then?
You see Zant's head come off.
I see. He's going to die.
For the first time, you see it smile. Big, toothy grin.
We leave you in peace. She's gonna make her way toward the portal
Alrighty.
after giving it a respectful bow.
Is it going to become green? Is it ally?
Does he have a green one prepped?
No. You completely
Oh, wow.
avoided another unnecessary boss encounter.
That's awesome.
What do you mean another?
I told you there was two things in this
Arcade-
dungeon that you stood no chance
Oh.
against,
Oh, and you stopped the one with the sword.
and you just bypassed the other. Well done.
That's awesome. All right, Zell's gonna go through the portal. And
Did it not teleport?
no,
Oh,
Did
I
not
must
40.
have to do this.
It's
then.
not.
Hold
It's
on.
not linked.
Yep.
it's not
No,
linked.
it's linked. I just have to do a thing. Now you can do it.
Activate the portal.
poof.
There it is. And do me a favor and
Oh.
just stick right there for me.
Oh, I totally am, because I'm not moving past this pool of God knows what.
The other three, what you doing?
I was looking through my inventory to see if there was anything I could do besides just walk away, and there's really not.
Okay.
I'm assuming Adam has some kind of monologue.
Ah, what?
Why
I
do
look
you-
at it. I look at him. Like as people are like walking through the pathway, and I just say, "We're not the only ones that have tried this, aren't we?"
You see a vision of a growing mountain of dead bodies.
Have you seen individuals like us?
It
Like compatriot.
squints. You see Hylians, you see Sheikah, you see Gorons, you see Zora, you even see Rito. But alone among them is the image of you.
Adaim or Adam?
Adam.
Adam. I look at it. Does Aspen see this too?
Oh yeah, the visions are in the water
Hasn't
for
left,
everybody to
yeah.
see.
I take a step back. And I go like, I'm shaking my head. That's not possible. I have never seen you before in my life.
I think it's saying that it's seen a bunch of people, but we are the most unique so far.
Then
so
it would
put us apart
then it
from
would
the crowds.
say all of us. It would show a vision of all of us.
You're the one who
What
asked the
it's
question.
saying is you're the only one of your kind he's ever seen.
Oh fuck.
Maps by Shepeku, by the way.
As I'm just
Was it just Adam and Asplin, or were this was the rest of the party in the vision too?
You two.
No, it was
it's
just Adam.
Just Adam, because
He's
Adam
seen
is
Deku
unique.
before. He's seen all the worldly
Adam
races.
is the first Zonai construct this thing has ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
as when you see Adam just essentially he's frustrated. And I go and I just say force of nature only to a point. Am I correct?
It squints, and you see a gathering of what looks like crocodilian humanoids in robes. And in a speech bubble above their heads, you see a swamp.
Adam, I think it only has a certain domain. If you're asking if it's hands-on, let's not.
Ask it,
No.
Let's
oh
not test the
shit!
god.
Ask it how to get to the swamp.
I look at Aspen and go like I've already learned all I need to know. Let's go. As I like again walk past like just frustrated.
Before Asplin steps through, he's just gonna look up to it. I'll make sure he suffers very slowly.
Another big grin. Alrighty.
Was that a one-way thing?
Yep. What you doing, guys?
And
You
now we gotta.
You see a pool of writhing red stuff before you, and another arch.
Is this
It looks.
is this similar to the other stuff that we saw in the lab?
Yep.
Or
Thank you, Necro.
It's like Calamity, but darker. More
Dark.
dangerous.
Oh, this is gloom.
Yeah, I'm not touching that shit.
Vic,
Yeah.
Asplin's gonna pluck one of his leaves and drop it in. I'm a scientist.
You see it shrivel up and turn black and begin to wiggle.
She's drawing her sword.
Sorry. You wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
And then
Wiggling.
it vanishes in a puff of ash.
Well, certainly more potent than the stuff we saw last time.
It's something, all right.
Let's not linger any longer. As
My
much as I
thoughts
know some of
exactly.
us want to experiment, let's not accidentally gas ourselves. No offense, Zeke.
I want to poke it with a stick.
Oh God.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
I want to hold my fire sword next to it and see if it reacts to fire.
What reacts to fire? Oh, the gloom?
The-
It does
the
not.
goop. I want to hold my bright gem to see if it reacts to
Oh, for
brightness.
fuck's sake, stop fucking with it.
The bright gem on its own doesn't seem to have much of an effect, but you do notice that almost imperceptibly it shies away.
Cool. I'm going to break one of my glass bottles and use the bottom of it as a magnifying glass.
Interesting. Okay.
Magnify.
You're gonna
the
try to like
bright ener-
focus
oh.
it through.
Yep.
It's not gonna have the same power as, say, the gem light ability, but you do notice that this amount of light seems to make it at least uncomfortable.
Oh no, it has sentience.
I'm gonna drop some of the other shards into the stuff to see if it fucks glass up.
Just the glass shards?
Yep.
They float on the surface for a moment. Just kind of lazily as the ripples go by. And then it's almost as if they're slowing in time until they all stop. And suddenly you see tendrils shoot up and wrap around them. And as the tendrils squeeze in, the glass begins to disintegrate. You've never seen that happen to glass before.
Well, guess I can't put any of it in the bottle then.
I was about to say you can't bottle gloom, apparently.
Time to remove a bottle from my inventory as well.
You have knowledge now, you traded it for knowledge. There will be more bottles.
Okay, so I'm going to request a quick, like, 5-minute break. If we're
We can do
going
that.
To
Yep.
Glowing red dungeon area of
Mhm.
death.
This is the
Well, I
perfect
have a
time.
lot
to
to
do
do.
Worry,
that.
there's just blood written on the fucking ground.
I'll be right
Nothing
back.
to worry about, right?
Stand up. Holy
I
crap.
can hear them
Worry.
screaming from here. All right, while you're
Right.
doing that, I'm gonna go get a little bit of antacid because I'm gonna need it. Ha ha.
Anti-acid.
I wiggle.
Heart's back up.
I've been doing a quiz for my class this entire time.
You what? You're horrible.
I'm being productive,
I know, but
and I'm listening. I'm partaking.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm participating.
I've been crocheting a little because that helps me concentrate. Is it supposed to thunder later?
I do
No!
have another bottle of bright water. I wonder what would happen if I put it in there.
You had bright water?
Yep.
Fuck. Having fun there, Vic? Oh no. It's supposed to thunder today.
God damn it.
You know the thing is here.
It's supposed to thunder tonight.
Vic
Mhm.
pointed out that we mitigated the two things we couldn't win against. If this is a boss fight, that means we have a good chance of winning.
Yes.
I wouldn't say that.
Or not good, at least a chance. We have at least a chance of winning. Can't wait to fight fucking puppet whatever knowing Xant. So fucker stole our Hoyle.
Stole our Hoyle. I like how you
It's
fucking.
Puppet Hoyle.
Ours. Not
You know, Twilight
his.
Demon Hoyle.
That's
Our-
awfully
he's-
hypocritical of you.
Ah,
He's our blood servant.
That's not white. Fuck.
you okay over there, Dan?
I'm just, yeah, I'm completing a
Reading up.
quiz. While,
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's
Well,
you're doing a quiz.
yeah,
Yes, he's doing a quiz.
I'm
Also,
multitasking.
Necro, don't forget to unmute when you're back. Assuming you can hear me. Prepare yourself.
It's not Kermit, it's the Swedish chef. Come on, guys, get it right.
I swear to fuck.
Thank you.
I will-
Thank you.
Dan, shut the fuck up.
We get the point. Thank you.
I cannot seem to find a specific track that I want to play.
Or I'll
I
put
wanna
on some
reuse
EDM
that.
and it'll make everything better.
No, this is going to be much worse.
As long as it's not some cat playing piano, I'm good.
Sorry, my brain immediately went to keyboard cat.
I know, right?
Why can I not? It's not. No?
Why is... Oh, I just realized something. But I still don't know the answer to it, so... Yay.
Yeah, okay.
I'll ask
add that,
Phoenix
so
after session.
I'm going to have to find a thing real quick. Give me a moment. That is going to be, I believe, in this drive. Maybe in this drive? Possibly in this drive? Ah, yes. Sounds. Can I? Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's what I want. I'm gonna drag that into here. Meanwhile, Dan's just chanting his spells in the background over here.
Ooga chugga, ooga 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 chugga ooga ooga. I can't stop this feeling.
Episode 20 fucking 8.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
I am making good progress on this sweater. Very happy.
How do you do?
Are we
Yeah,
all
you remembered on
returned?
mute.
Don't think we're all returned. I think
Ow.
we're all dead.
I think we're still waiting for the Necro.
No, Necro's
Necro's
here.
here.
He's unmuted.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yaddy here. Okay, Yaddy's here.
I've been here.
We're all ready. Dan, close your quiz.
No, I'm multitasking. and I'm
Whispering to
almost done.
yourself.
Close
I'm
your
fucking-
quiz. There is no multitasking in tabletop. You focus on the
What,
game.
you don't
and
want to? You
nothing
don't
else.
want me to? You don't want to listen to me whisper?
Anyway,
He
my
just
last
cut
order
the
of
fuck
business
out.
Your last order of
is to
business.
hide behind this pillar and throw half of my bottle of bright water into this thing.
Oh, stop fucking
There's
with the
there's no
pool,
half
man.
quantities.
Well, that's what I mean. I have a plan for it. If
You have-
if
you
nothing
have a
I can
unit or
utilize
you have no
happens, I'm
unit?
just gonna. I mean, if nothing that I can take advantage of happens, I was just gonna pour the rest out.
Where okay. I don't
I mean, I have a full bottle of a liquid.
right. I don't there's nothing in the break rules that allows for half units. So
There's nothing in the break rules about well springs of gloom in the basement either.
this is true. But you have a unit of bright
The
water.
basement gloom.
So,
The basement gloom.
so as you
Yeah, okay. The idea was to throw half of it to see if it reacts. If it does and reacts favorably, I was going to fill the rest of the half of bottle with the stuff in hopes that it would be enough of a hampering factor to keep it from breaking out of the bottle.
it will
I
still
hope
dissolve the
something jumps
glass.
up. I
I'll
hope
tell you that
something
right now.
jumps up out of this pool and bites you.
He put it here for a reason, or decided to make this a point
He
of
put it
contention.
there as a distraction, and you're proving him right.
Alrighty.
Christ almighty.
Alright.
Nataru,
Oh, whoopsie. Yeah?
I am going to give you the opportunity to join the party. It is your choice.
I'm gonna leave them with Bruce.
Okay. Go ahead and move
What do you want
yourself
me
up
to do?
and journey on
here, I'll
through however you
Step
can.
down or across. Yep, up here,
Oh yes.
here,
Right here.
over here, over here, over here, over here, over here.
Thank you. Nah. On.
It's like you have a fairy.
Cross the
Hey,
bridge.
listen.
Here you go.
In here, through the portal. You can skip. You can skip right on past this. No conversation needed.
Just fish lady running by.
This
Okay.
is the tabletop equivalent of mashing A.
Yeah.
She just fucking fat rolled her way through the dungeon.
Fuck off. Okay.
Brighton,
Are you ready
open
for
up
this?
This room. Line it up,
Nataro,
baby.
yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh fuck.
Oh,
There's
it's
the
a
man.
evil library. There he is.
There's the man, the myth, the snoot, or lack
I need to-
lack
hang on.
thereof.
Hang on, I need to ask everyone before we fight this guy. When we get what information we need out of him, am I
We're
allowed
not
to
turning
eat him?
him. We're not turning him into an NPC.
Am I? No,
No, we're
after we
not.
get the information, am I allowed to eat him and turn him into a mask?
Yeah, my
Yes.
blessing.
Well, actually,
Sure.
we should also
We're not
take the
taking
mask
prisoners.
he's wearing
Yeah, but
back
that's
to Malo.
Oh yeah.
no, we're giving that to Midna.
Well, we're taking the mask either way,
That power
but
should not
we'll
be up
figure
for
out where
sale.
it's going later.
But I'm allowed to eat him if we kill him. If we
Oh,
kill him.
absolutely. I don't give a shit.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Ah, the children arrive. So eager, so loud, so bright. Did you think your little rebellion had won when you brought down the captain? That you'd peeled the monster from the mask? No, you simply delivered him to me. Still wrapped in guilt, still wounded, still useful. He screamed once, not for himself. He cried for you. Even then he feared what I would make of him. And now look. And you see a figure materialize.
Oh boy, Calamity Hoyle.
Behold,
Oh,
your savior,
Oh,
your
Whoa.
Hoyle. Majestic, isn't he? Stripped of hesitation, purged of doubt. I didn't break him. I made him perfect. And as for the Triforce boss, poor Captain Hoyle, so certain it was divine, so sure it completed the whole. He guards me now. Same fury he once used to stand against me. How poetic, how inevitable. He knows now. Loss is not a goddess. Loss is a trick, a snare, a lie. It is Majora's poison, fed to fools who mourn too deeply. So-called Triforce of loss. It is no piece of the whole. It is a wound Majora carved into the world. A rotting tooth jammed into the perfect smile of the golden goddess. Should it ever touch courage, wisdom, and power, it will not complete the Triforce. It will consume it. In that moment, Majora will wear the goddesses like a skin. You cannot imagine what he would become. The entire world would become a funeral dirge, played forever on strings of grief and madness. And so, I will not let that happen. He raises a hand towards the churning gloom pool in the center here. The air shimmers with violent energy. His voice now takes on that feverish, fanatic edge, still in control but trembling with terrible anticipation, with the fierce deity's strength in hand. With Hoyle as my blade, I will rip from Hylia's throat the final truth she has hoarded, the real fourth piece, the one she hid, the one she feared, because it does not obey her. A Triforce of Truth. You may think me mad. I always say that before they kneel. I am not mad. I am awake. Soon the world will open its eyes. And we begin.
We get reaction speech, right?
If you wish.
Ashwin's had a grin on his face the entire time Zane's been talking. He's just gonna. I'm going to enjoy watching him devour you.
Perfect timing, by the way.
Yeah, really.
Alrighty.
Question, Lens of Truth. How complete is this fierce deity Hoyle? How many shards he got?
Hard to tell, but you do see something else you didn't notice before. Hiding amongst the shrouds of the room. Hoping to ambush you.
Oh, I'm sharing that information with the party.
It's a good thing you used that, because that could have been catastrophic.
I have an idea. It could end very poorly, so I don't know if I would also Necro, you're muted.
Damn it.
I don't know if I really want to go through with the idea, so I'm just gonna lay it out. In theory, if Hoyle is an almost complete fierce deity, we could give him full control over himself by completing it with the shards we have.
Do I even have the shards?
I don't know, do you?
There's something wrong with
It's with
Hoyle.
Link.
He's
It's
not
with Link.
just infused with the shard of the fierce deity. He's infused with gloom, too.
Okay, so that's potent. That
The
shit is
version
gonna corrupt.
of the double helix blade that he's holding in one hand is red and black. The other hand is on the big Goron sword in its sheath.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are we doing a Hyrule Warriors level fierce deity where it's got spikes on one part of the helix?
No.
Thank God.
Ow.
He still
Speaking of
has
which-
the Goron sword?
Yeah.
We never took it from him.
Yeah, not Hoyle, Zant took it with him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember, Lana had the sword and he plucked it ever so gently from her. Alright, I'm going to need to pull up a couple things here.
And thank God I noticed this, by the way, because we were ambush prey.
That was a game changer right there. I gotta hand that one to you. I guess I don't
fuck
need the
you, I will
paths of the
always use
sacrifices
the Lens of
anymore, do
Truth.
I? Alright, this comes down here. We'll also open this
I
one.
get to eat Zant.
I will
Get to make I get to make a Zant mask if we kill him.
Sorry, I'm getting all the cards that I need lined up here.
If we kill him, I get to make a mask out of him.
So excited over here.
It really is.
Oh no, bro! I know Zant's gonna be food for at least a short while.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And I have to leave Bruce to protect them.
We don't want anybody sneaking up on them. You have three other summons. You have three other summons.
Only Bruce can reload my cannons and guns.
Okay.
It's me.
I'm Groose.
Yeah, you have 4 party members that can help you with that too. If they don't
Yeah,
have
you guys
anything
are all
to
going to
do
be
with
busy doing all the other stuff.
Also,
Wait.
real quick, I am going to do a thing just so that way y'all are aware. So a little bit
Yeah.
more setup than I
Let me-
thought here.
Let me know
Zayla,
when
this
it's
is for you.
player turn.
Oh boy.
You have Navi.
Oh, thank you.
Just so you don't forget.
Oh, you got Z targeting.
Okay. I
You
now
got Z
have.
targeting with the Master Sword.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go over here. This will go over here, and we are ready. Player turn.
supernatural
first thing-
leaping, supernatural leaping, and using my action to use the Minder's kit to repair the armor crash.
Okay. We will do it.
Majora's treacherous bond. I'm binding Zant to Hoyle
Right.
anytime. Well, actually, no, not Hoyle. One of the shadow beasts. I'm gonna bind Zant one of the shadow beasts. Anytime the shadow beast takes damage, so does Zant.
He is going to use Zant's Twilight Mirror, and he's going to reflect that spell. Wait, nope.
That
That is not a ranged magic attack. Never mind. Okay, so which one is bonded?
This one.
This one.
This
Okay.
one. This one, and these two are bonded.
Okay, let me do a thing real quick.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do like a line between the two that is attached.
You know, we'll use this one. Blessed sounds nice, doesn't it? So blessed, so very blessed.
Anytime one takes damage, so does the other.
Hashtag blessed.
There we go.
All right,
Now
let
it's
me-
attached.
Right, I can't do magic anymore. I am down to 1 MP, and I have nothing that costs 1 MP.
Oh boy.
Well, I have Foray's Windtail and Foray's Wind Shield, so if I need
hold-
to pop
hold.
those, I will.
hold up. I am going to give Asplin a green potion.
Oh shit!
Okay, that's your
Hey,
action.
I'll take the 5. Yeah, I'll take the 5 MP.
Okay. You can administer that to Asplin as an action.
Yeah.
Coming in handy,
Right,
yeah.
that brings me up to 6. Then, thank you.
All right. So that's action. Adam and Nataru.
Nataru is going to Shield of Love. I can do 3 people. So Zeke, Asplin, and Zayla.
Alrighty.
And she's gonna stick with Adam.
I'm gonna use. This
Oh, yeah, we
sounds
still have
bad,
movement.
but I'm gonna use Hexed for this. Okay.
Yeah, we still have movement, so actually,
So
that's 1.
it was
You're
Zayla.
just isolated. You
That's
can't get in
isolated.
here.
That is isolated. Purple is
Hang on.
isolated. Takes your action to
Hang
get in
on.
there.
Ah, boy.
Hang on. I am unaffected by isolated thanks to light-footed.
Good shit. Ooh, that will
Meaning
help
I
you.
meaning I can do this.
There you go.
See, sneak coming in handy in this fight now.
Right?
Yeah, really.
Wait. I forgot a caveat. These isolated areas are only isolated if you're entering them from a lower position. So if you're entering them from the side,
Okay.
they are normal. Same with these
Okay,
ones
so
here.
wall.
If you're entering them from a lower position, they are isolated.
Okay, so in theory, if I was here and I wanted to go here, I still could because
Yeah.
of light-footed.
Yeah, because of light-footed.
Okay.
So this is an isolate. This would be isolated, right?
This
Yeah,
would,
the
yes,
effective-
but if you're from here to
I
here, would
you'd
not.
have to go like.
Oh yeah,
I'd
actually no,
argue
you're right.
effectively there's-
From here to here would not. But these are
this
all
is
lower.
a stairwell, because this is a stairwell. I'd argue
so
there's
is
a
this,
wall
yeah.
right about here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a wall here too. There's a wall.
Yep,
Right here.
you're absolutely right. I can actually,
And same over
if you
here.
need to see
Oh, no.
everything more clearly, I can do that so you can see everything.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I
you can
got
see
it.
you can see the depth. No, you without the grid you can see the depth now.
I love the automation
Yeah,
tool,
I
by the way.
already saw it.
This isn't hole, this just wall.
Yeah, it's just
I
a
know.
wall.
I figured it out.
All right. So that's everybody but Adam and Nataru. Nataru, you've
these
used your
two?
action. These are
Yeah,
spillages of gloom. All 3 of
Okay,
these
what do
areas
they-
are harmful.
Okay. Just making sure. If they were
Oh.
precarious, I also ignore those.
So
I'm sticking with Adam right now.
So going from here to here, that's what?
That's just one movement space.
You're on the You're
Yep.
on the level, so you can
It,
do this.
it intersects, so you can move.
But like going from here to here.
That's from there to there is one space as well.
It's from here to here.
Yeah.
Here to here.
If you're on the lower space,
Okay.
that's isolated. You have to use your action.
Ah, so this is like high ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's exactly what that is.
Okay. One.
So if you're
high
going
ground
from
is
here to
okay.
here, you can just hop down, no problem. Here to here, you have to use your action.
Gotcha.
Right,
Okay.
Unless you're me.
I'm moving with
Unless
you,
you're me.
Adam, so I can reload you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Sweet.
Good shit.
Like if
You should
if
already, you should already
if
have your bullets. I thought I feel
Yeah,
like I
I did.
remember you saying
I
at some point while we were crawling in through the dungeon that you.
I do, but
reloaded
like
it.
Yeah.
I mean throughout the battle.
To be able to fire, reload, fire,
my
reload.
He
reloaders.
has to
Yeah.
reload, yeah.
He needs one of those rapid
doing
power
the
modules
pocket.
like Asplin has.
Yeah, it's like I fucking wanted that, and then nobody lived in it. But
All right.
Max, you have it. So
Is
like,
that everyone?
Now I'm
Hold on,
gonna
hold on,
fucking
hold on.
shoot. I'm gonna fucking shoot this thing with
Okay.
my light cannon. Like,
I wanted to know what
remember-
Dan was saying to me, but okay.
Sorry.
no, you're fine.
I forgot
That
what you
is
were saying.
a 22, so 3
That's gonna hit.
damage.
That's 3 damage to it and Zant.
That is going. Well, it only takes a heart of damage, so 'cause that's all it had.
Oh. Hey, that's fine.
And-
Zant took a heart.
That's
Yep.
my turn.
That is just an automatic heart. He has no way to resist that.
Yep, that's me.
Alrighty. Is that everyone?
Leave.
Have you moved, Dayla?
I'm going to. I'm gonna move down here. And.
Down the hill.
Alrighty. Alrighty. At the top of the enemy turn, the gloom pool is going to erupt.
Of course it is.
Oh, great.
We are
All
going to
those
use
areas.
a different color. That's not a very good color, is it? We do dark green. Let's do dark green for that one, because there's
That's
no
like baby
precarious.
shit green.
Yep, that's like barf green. All of the
Yeah.
areas around this become cursed. What that will mean is that
Okay.
any dark damage sources that damage a creature while they're inside this area take an extra heart of dark damage.
Interesting.
So the battlefield areas themselves don't cause damage, but taking dark damage within
take-
the battlefield area.
Exactly. These
Yeah, you
battlefield
take
areas
extra
do
damage.
cause damage. These ones are cursed.
Damage, curse, isolated.
Alrighty. 2. That's gonna be 1, 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. 1, 2. A lot of shit to move. That's 1, 2. Alrighty.
He'd have been having to do this anyway, even if I hadn't seen them.
Yep. Actions. Extra move, extra move, extra move. Extra move. Do. One attack on Asplin, one attack on Zayla. That is going to be a 15 for Zayla.
That's not.
Oh,
I just rolled a 7.
oh, Momentary Fortress. All right.
Yep.
Good shit. Asplin,
Yep.
21.
When I'm on.
Yeah, you come over here and take that damage. Majora Stretcher stall.
Oh, very nice. Okay, you have killed that one. You've avoided the strike.
Wouldn't the Shield of Love block the hit anyway?
It would,
Yeah.
but by doing that, you
Why
save
would
the
I
Shield
w-
of Love.
Why would I waste the Shield of Love when I can kill an enemy?
Plus, that was 2 hearts of damage. Shield only blocks 1.
Doesn't the Majora thing cost MP to use?
It does.
And
So would you not save that for Zant?
He'll do what he
we're
wants.
good. Trust me, we're good.
Okay.
All right. Excuse me. So Zant is going to ready action. Or react action, excuse me, in break
Do
rules.
we know what his conditions are?
You do not. Nope. Alrighty. That is going to be player turn.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm reloading. Why am I reloading?
it-
Hold on, everybody.
Whoa, yeah, everybody just disappeared on
Oh.
my end.
I see a reconnecting to server thing happening. Everybody go and refresh.
Owlbear is not. This is not the time.
This is not the time. We're in a boss battle. Don't do this to me right now.
I think it's too bad I'm doing it.
Yep, it is happening.
Yep.
Owlbear, come on.
Oh,
wait.
boy. Let's see
Hang
what
on.
happens.
Hold.
And that is where we're going to end our session.
Don't you shut your mouth.
Hang on, it's saying connecting.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm back in.
Okay.
The map
back.
has
They just
loaded
need to
yet, but I'm
start
back in.
Yeah, I'm loaded up
really
again.
struggling.
Give it a second. It's probably just has to load everything. In about
Yeah, it's
10,
it's every
15
second
seconds.
server, I think.
Okay, I'm back in fully.
Okay. If you're back in, feel free to start taking your turn. If you have to wait, that's fine. We'll wait for you.
I'm going to move
at something real
here.
quick here.
Okay.
and see if I can do a combat trick.
Uh-huh.
Take my hammer and slap this pool of gloom as hard as I can and spray it this way.
You want to give the people who probably do dark damage an advantage.
Yes, I do.
So that is a distance of 3 battlefield areas.
Is that too far?
Yeah, I would say so. Just from your judge of distance, it takes the Hylian gilded bow to reach that far.
I also have
Make a
20
gloom
minded supernatural might.
This is true,
Make a gloom arrow. Dip an arrow in there. Shoot him with it.
but you're
Is
also
that-
risking
can I
your
do
hammer.
that?
You don't know what's going to happen to your hammer either.
Can
Your
I
hammer
dip
might
the
break and
arrow?
not come
Can I
back,
dip an
yeah.
arrow and shoot it?
If you want, you can try to dip an arrow.
Choose a non-silver arrow.
I don't. All I have is normal arrows.
Okay,
If I had silver arrows, I'd just be firing those by default.
that's fair.
Other people go first. I need to ponder.
Percolate. Okay. Who wants to go?
Zayla, who are you targeting?
Hmm.
Zayla.
Give him a
Yeah.
sec.
Give him a second to think.
There's a little bit of a delay on voice. Maybe across the states.
I'm cool. Is using Navi for Z targeting an action?
Is it listed in her action list?
It
I
is
think it takes up
listed on
her
the card
action, not
as.
yours.
Yeah, it's an action list. Okay,
If it's in the action list, it costs an action.
gotcha.
Yeah, it takes up hers, not yours, though.
Okay, well in that case, we'll go back here and toss a grenade in here.
Okay.
Ooh,
They
I'm
each have to make deafness
struggling.
saves.
Try hitting refresh again. It could be your connection and the server reset isn't really working well together.
All right. Well, one of them failed, so one will die, the other one will live.
I will take a shot at the second one.
Okay.
I'm moving over here. Nataru, by the way, you are not restricted to just reloading me. Like, I was just saying that having Groose does help. Like because you have a lot of stuff that is useful. You are not limited to just reloading.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
so I will use my emitter to take out the last one over here.
Okay. Roll it.
Step back.
All right, that is a 21.
That will hit. And that's this one?
Yep. Yes.
Oh, actually, Asplin, you're smart. I'm gonna stay.
Because they're going to come to us.
Yeah.
Yes, and then they won't be able to move because it's an isolated area, right? No, they will.
So here's how it works. Here's how it works.
No,
we
I
can
I
jump
found-
down here. We could jump down here, no problem. Getting back up, you would have to use your action, or you would have to use your action. I don't.
Or
They would
I can
also
go
have to.
around, but it's fine. Oh God, the lag.
It's a little
Wait,
laggy
wait,
on my
wait,
end
wait.
It
too. but-
lags every time somebody loads back in.
Oh,
Alrighty,
you.
who's next?
Oh, Vic, I love you.
Go for it, Nataro. You do something first.
She is going to activate Radiant Blade and attack that one with her lash.
Okay.
I forgot to plus. That's a 17 anyway, but it's plus 6. So
Yeah, no, that's the thing's dead.
That's a 23 to hit.
So that's a total of 3 hearts damage.
Good.
One bright and two.
Mundane.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna pop a shot at the last one remaining in that square.
All right.
Add that. Let me add my mod. Change my die. That's a 12.
Total of a 12 is exactly what you needed to hit.
Hey,
Nice.
and then I'm gonna use the last of my movement to get down here with Adam to help him with reloading on my next turn, because I can do everything from where I'm standing.
Zeke, what you want to do?
I'm going to move here, supernatural leaping here.
Okay, supernatural
He just goes
leaping
for the
is
throat.
part of your movement. It's not in addition to your movement. You get 2 squares.
Right. Wait a minute.
I
So
think
you-
he's
The original
asking if
plan-
supernatural leaping in would
We clarified that with Naldo
bypass
too.
Isolate. Okay.
Yeah, he can totally jump. If he was in this square, he could totally supernatural leaping 1-2 battlefield areas and make it there. But he's just
Okay,
one
so
area
he'd
too
have
far.
To be here first. He has to be here
I
first.
still could. The issue is I would have to use my action as an extra movement
This-
to get here first. And
You
then
could absolutely
supernatural
do that.
leap.
Yeah.
You'd fuck yourself with that, so don't.
I'm just going to move into this square then, and
Okay.
I'm going to use the defend action.
In whirlwind defense, I would assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no. If you got up here with your extra move, you're at Hoyle and Zayd's mercy. That's a bad idea.
That's the plan.
I
Alrighty.
worry Hoyle would fucking strike you down where you stand.
I think Zeke might have a strike
Alrighty.
sleeve.
In
Right.
response to seeing Zeke move towards him, his ready to action is going to go off. He's going to cast Twilight Chains on you. He's going to immobilize you for 1 round. You'll be able to use an action to make a might check to break out of it, or you can let the chains wither on their own. That's going to be 1, 2.
Hey,
One, two.
question:
Yes,
Is the chain thingy technically a ranged magic attack?
it is not.
Damn. Okay.
1, 2.
He was with a shot.
1,
It needs
2.
an attack
No,
roll
it
to be
is.
considered an
1,
attack.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no attack roll. Alrighty, actions. Extra move. Extra move. Extra move. Extra move. 1 attack at Nataru, 1 attack at Zayla.
Okay.
But-
Nat
but this
1
guy
for
who just
Nataru.
moved in here naturally.
Yay.
Oh, was this one already in here?
Yeah, you moved.
I
you
also
moved
got a
in here
nat
once.
one.
Okay. That's gonna be, what is that? That's an 8 to hit anyways. So, yeah, Momentary Fortress is gonna block that. Alright, attack on Adam then. That's a 10. Alright.
Nope.
Then... Okay, that was the react action from Zant earlier, so he is now going to use his action.
I have a question.
Yes.
And this is based on something I'm trying to figure out how to word this.
What do you want to try to do?
I want to try and appeal to Hoyle. I know it's going to be hard at some point, but I want to see if I can appeal to him.
Um,
You want to try and
You-
charisma Hoyle.
you weren't able
Charisma,
to.
yeah.
Well, you know what? You might be able to do something. You might be able to do something.
Yo, trap him, Nataru. I believe in you.
You could use an action to make an aura check, I would say.
Okay.
You have like some of the best aura, I think, too.
All right. First,
I want to do a couple things first, but I'm thinking about that.
all right.
Just let
Give
y'all
me a
know.
moment. Yeah. So there is, seeing that Zeke one is moving at least this way. Hoyle is going to take up a position here. And you're going to see him settle into a stance.
Do we recognize it?
No, this is different.
Hey, Yaddy.
And there's a
Do me a solid. Keep Hoyle at least one battlefield next to Zant.
right. Summons are going off. I need deafness check. Deafness check. Deafness check. Deafness check. Zeke, you're already restrained, so it's kind of just insult to injury, no
Oh,
real
did I
effective.
It's just gonna
I
palm your
rolled the
head.
wrong thing. I'm sorry.
You rolled a d12. Roll d20. Yeah. Okay.
2.
Success. You dodge the
And-
grab.
That's a deafness on me and Adam, right?
Yes.
Not just two.
There's one hand for each of you.
7.
Okay.
7. Success.
Oh,
18.
Fuck, that's
You
18.
You are restrained. It is picking you up by the top of your head. You have no movement, but you can still use your arms.
Yep,
Zayla.
checking all my stuff.
Oh, 7.
Success.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I mute myself whenever I'm coughing.
You're good. All right. Player turn.
Alright.
If I could jump down, I'm gonna jump down, and that would mean I would. No. Yeah, I'm gonna jump down for now.
Okay. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and hit the gloom hand with my slice of light.
Okay.
So
Roll
rolling to
it.
attack. That is a 9 plus 7. It's 6. Sorry.
Plus
So
6.
6.
15.
15. Yeah.
15 hits.
Good.
Yep, just for the record, Dragonette, the plus and minus underneath the eyeballs how you add your mods.
I know. I just keep forgetting to do it.
I know it's very heat of the moment, I understand.
Okay, so that's Nataru.
No.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna grim edge mine.
Okay.
I was gonna ask when I was gonna try and attack the gloom hand to get rid of the restraint on you.
Actually, yeah, no, you should do that because you're not restrained.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move into this space first, and I'm gonna attack the gloom hand.
Okay.
Right, that is a 19
That's more than enough.
with my lash, and then I'm gonna move into
One,
this space.
2.
Okay.
Okay.
Good shit.
Yeah, no, just Yaddy, when you're able to move, keep him somewhere in this vicinity.
The chains will break at the end of your turn, at the beginning of the enemy's turn.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot Zayla's gloom hand.
Okay.
So my
If I
next
make
question,
them-
Vic.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead, Gaddy.
If I make a might check to break out of these chains, does that count as an action?
It will be your action, yes. Or you can let them fade on your own, on their own.
Fuck, that's a 12. That's a
Told me
12.
to stop
That'll hit.
bothering me today.
Gone Gloomhand.
I'm gonna stay here and keep up the defend action then.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna grenade this area.
What
Which
area?
one?
Each one here.
Okay. That's gonna be deafness checks all around. That's a fail. Ha! Nat 20, that's a fail. That's 3 failures. All of these are dead.
Nice.
Nice.
God, Sage is powerful.
And I'm
actually-
going to
Go ahead.
go. I'm actually gonna go run past this one over here and get next to. Oh, I just grabbed my.
Oops.
Hang on, I got this. There we go. And I'm gonna move over here to Adam. And that should be for my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are very annoying. Make sure you click right here.
Yeah,
every
center
time
of your
you move
token.
Zayla.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take a different action.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to roll to break the chains, and then supernatural leaping right here.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
And you said it's
Might
a might
check.
check.
You have an edge on might checks because supernatural might.
I rolled a double 13.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we're good. You are no longer restrained. You just kind of Hulk burst the chains.
And then I'm going to supernatural leaping.
Alrighty. Fantastic.
Whatever you do, Yaddy, don't parry.
Why?
Because of one of my abilities on my fucking opal.
I just feel like
would've
if
been-
Yadi
that
doesn't
would've been
parry,
nice to
he's
know
gonna get
before-
hurt a big time.
Yeah, that would have been nice to know before I made it all the way here and I'm staring Zant down in the face.
Well, he can still do what he wants
no.
to do from there.
No. He has to be within one battlefield area. If he comes into here, that's one battlefield area.
No, actually, it's 2. One.
Battlefield
2.
area
One-
There's a
between the
line
two
right
of them.
Here.
Yeah, it's one
Okay.
battlefield where these are separated by 1, so it's still within range.
Okay. I was confused.
Yep, you're good. All right,
It's all
is
good.
that everybody?
It's all good.
I think so.
I got confused.
Alrighty.
All I have to do is be able to see him, and I can see him.
2, 3. There's going to be a grapple attempt on Nataro. We need a deafness check.
Stop touching my fish.
Deafness!
Stop touching my
That's a
things!
12, and my deafness is 12. Fuck you.
Hey, good shit.
Right.
2 attacks. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3 attacks on Nataro.
Fuck you.
Ah,
That's going to be a 10.
Nope.
9.
Fuck you.
9! What the okay.
Nataro's not
2
gonna
attacks
get,
on
I'm not gonna get hit.
Asplin.
I'm gonna get hit twice.
7.
Watch.
Fuck,
Okay.
9!
All right, fuck yourself.
Wow! Wow! Actually, though.
9.
No, do not do that in my presence.
All right.
I will smack thee.
Aha, but I'm all the way over here.
I don't care.
I want to see that trick then.
I'll punch you through the monitor,
All right, yeah. The
bitch.
condition is if this does not go through when the damage happens, then you parry.
Okay.
All right. Give me a second. I have to do a thing. You are going to see Zant disappear.
Oh, that's not good.
It's fine.
And you will see one here, one here, one here, and one
I
here.
still have my lens of truth on.
And big surprise, Hoyle's attacking. All right. With the double helix blade. All right. Fucking shit. All right. That's a 29.
Barry.
Parry.
No, wait.
Okay.
Vic, I still have my lens of truth on. Which one's the real Zant?
Still, or are you activating it again?
I will gladly activate it again for the one MP.
This one is the real one.
Majora's Treacherous Doll. Zant's gonna be taking that damage. Oh wait, no, he's not a battlefield away. Never mind, parry.
Okay.
Parry.
Barry.
We know
Okay.
we know where the real Zant is.
You have deflected it. Good shit. Okay.
The idea is whenever Hoyle hits you, Zant's gonna take the first strike's damage.
Alrighty, I believe that is the entire enemy turn.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over here.
Those enemies reloaded.
Let's take care of the mobs first because right now there's a lot of them. Let's save like the whole a character help me reload thing until when Hoyle and Zant are left.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna ninja wall run up here with light.
Cool. I'm gonna bomb.
I'm going to
the-
lash one of the. Oh wait, are you gonna bomb that?
I'm gonna grenade him real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Then I'm gonna move there. And God, I love light-footed. Fuck your
So-
isolated areas.
What
I have an idea, guys.
you doing?
I want to move eventually up here. I can dispel these cursed areas with Gemlight.
Let's worry about that if we get into this area.
It's good to know and tell them though.
And
Yeah.
but the point is this: I want to try and aura check Hoyle into attempting to regain his sanity. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but I still want
I'll
to try
have
it.
you do an
Right.
aura check as a combat trick.
Everybody
I also
pray.
have purviews that
Everybody
will help
pray.
me.
Okay.
So I'm not doing that yet. I'm gonna try and get at least here,
Well, just let me know when you're wanting
one of
to do
these
that.
two areas.
Oh, are you gonna maintain proper etiquette, his ass?
No, judging merit in another and respecting ritual and tradition.
Ah.
Nice.
But maintaining
Nice.
proper etiquette also works.
Ripple purview.
Triple purview. What, could you imagine you get a major bonus and an edge from all three?
I would like
Oh
you
my
to
God.
roll me three
That's like
d20s.
the-
What is Hoyle doing at the moment?
He swung, he missed, or you parried, and he's got his other hand on the Bigoron sword.
You need to fuck up that sheath. You need to fuck up that sheath, Yeti.
I want to try and do a might check
Huh?
to grab the Bigoron sword sheath and hurl him into this battlefield area while still maintaining control of this. So, like, fling him off of it into there.
You'll be able. Because in this form he can't be disarmed, but I didn't put anything in about the sheath.
Motherfucker, you learning from our past battles?
Okay.
You're not. You cannot allow him to mortal draw you.
I'm gonna roll on it.
I'm so glad I fucking remember that was one of the mechanics of this thing.
Okay. As a combat trick, you're trying to do this, right?
Yes.
Okay. This will be a might
Boulder
check.
toss him.
Go ahead and roll
Oh,
your
it's
might
gonna
check.
be hard for him to beat that.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16 and a 19.
He fucking rolled a 19 too.
Rollies.
Rollies. Tiebreaker.
A 15 and an 18.
Nat 20,
He
which is a
fails.
failure.
Yep.
The worst time for me to nat 20. Okay, so you're able to bump him into this area. You notice as you shoulder check him and rip the sheath away, he doesn't tumble. He sort of floats backwards, like kind of like Alpha 152 from Dead or Alive. And then slowly settles back down on the ground. He still has both swords in his hand, but you have the sheath.
Say goodbye to your mortal draw, motherfucker.
It gets worse from here.
Oh yeah, he's dual wielding now, but
Well, you can't counter slash.
This is true.
can't counter slash, he can't Setsuna, he can't mortal draw.
Alrighty. Anybody else?
Zayla, can you finish your bomb thing?
Oh, right. The
Bomb those two deafness checks. Failure. Success. One dies.
Fail.
Got one. I lashed the other one.
Lash it. Go for it.
That is a 16.
16 hits.
I'm gonna pass up my turn because I have nothing to attack.
You can take the defend
Wait,
action.
wait.
You can reload at him.
Yeah.
Can you
Actually,
move
no,
over
yeah.
to me and reload? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll reload Adam, yeah.
Okay,
Thank
Adam,
you.
you're reloaded.
Did I go?
One of them
I don't
is.
think I went.
Yeah.
I don't think you did.
You moved here, you hadn't tried your thing yet.
I'm
Right,
gonna
you
just
still have an action.
I'm gonna use Gem Light on this area right here.
Alrighty. The curse is
I
dispelled.
love this track. You're gonna have to give me this track later. It's so good.
It's called the band is Buried Alive. This one's called Ghost Pepper, and buried as in like berries.
Sounds like this music's hot.
No, I find
Damn
clever
it.
name. Buried alive and it's ghost pepper. Peppers are berries.
They're
Fuck
berries,
you.
yeah.
Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that I.
Yeah,
did the
you
thing
extended.
for,
Yeti
isn't it?
extended this for me. Anybody else?
And that's it.
Alrighty.
Let's see. No, I already did my move actually.
You grenaded, yeah.
Alrighty. On their turn, Zant, as part of his spell, has to pay 1 heart.
Oh,
He is going to use Jaren's Calamity Buster on Zeke.
Whoa.
He is going
Who the
to
fuck is
fire
Jaren?
a beam of pure calamity
Jared, there's
energy
something
into Zeke. Zeke, you have your heart's total reduced by 3. The Shield of Love will mitigate 1 of those, so your heart's total
Nice.
will only be reduced by 2.
Nice.
I'm gonna parry and absorb it as a charge on my shield.
It is not an element. It is reducing your heart's total, not dealing
Yeah,
damage.
calamity's not technically an element.
That will pop
Okay,
the
I
Shield of Love.
guess.
The Shield of Love.
Field of lunch.
Shield of Lunch. God damn it. All right. And that means, well, that means Hoyle has to use an action to reach you
Oh no.
because he can only move 1 space.
Oh shit! Yeah. Beat him up.
All right. You are going to see him take a stance with both blades.
That's not comforting.
The clones will disappear. And that was Xant's action. All right. So then we have one grapple attempt. Nataru, deafness.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy. Okay, so you are restrained as this thing picks you up by the head.
Everything gets an edge. No.
This is going to suck.
No, it doesn't. Does it?
Let me look at restraint real quick. I don't think it says an edge. I'm going to count this as a minor bonus, not an edge. So the first one was a dirty 20. That'll be 2 hearts of damage.
Okay.
The second one was a nat 1. And the third one is an 8.
No.
Oh,
Fuck off.
You're flailing so well they can't hit you. Player turn.
From my position, I fire the leg cannon at the one grappling on Nataru.
Okay, that's 1, 2. You are a little too far.
Hawkeye mask, bitch.
You have to put. You guys use an action to put that on.
1, 2, 3.
But he already had it
3
on.
battlefields.
He's had it on since the start of this fight.
Okay, I didn't notice that
Yeah.
he had said that he put it back on. Which means all of the attacks I should have been rolling against you should have been edges.
He actually never said he took it off.
He took it off during one of the previous fights.
And then I
took it off
stated
at
I
the
was
fight.
reloading my weapons and putting my mask back on after the battle.
Okay, I missed that part.
Yeah.
All right, well, you
plus,
you
like,
missed
you
out on
rolled
some
like me-
attacks with edges then.
That should woulda coulda.
You're good. All right, fire. Which one you hitting?
Alright. That is going to be the one grappling Nataru.
Okay, we're gonna get the
Blue
blue
man.
hand.
That is a 23.
That's gonna hit. No more grapple. Nataru, you're free to move.
A little thing in the
Uh,
book. I don't know if this has been overruled at some point, but I can't remember. Restrained doesn't give any bonuses or edges to anything.
Really?
That would be toppled. Restrained, you just can't take any actions that require the precise use of your restrained limb or limbs.
Okay, Nataru,
it.
regain 1 heart,
Yeah.
please.
Yes, sir. Ah!
And then she died.
Good
Did
roll
one of
check.
those attacks succeed because of the +2?
So it dealt extra damage because of the +2.
Oh,
It was an 18 naturally. So the difference was the +2. So I'm gonna give her that heart back.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna hop down here. Now I'm gonna
Topple-
grenade
Topple
these
does give an
sons
edge,
of
though.
bitches.
Yeah, Topple does. You're gonna bomb them? Okay.
Yeah.
Aspen, what are you doing?
Okay,
gonna
1,
come in here,
that is
I'm
a
gonna reload
success.
you.
2, that is a
Okay.
failure. 3, there's a failure. You've killed 2 of them.
Nice.
If you're reloading, then let's move another space.
Yeah, I'm gonna move with Adam and reload.
Damn,
him so
Zayla's
we can
doing
keep
work.
We're keeping.
Oh,
we're
Zayla's
keeping
pissed.
covering fire.
Good. You're gonna
You'll
need it.
do some damage. Adam and I will serve as covering fire.
I don't think I did my action, so I'm going to use Gem Light on this area.
On this one? Okay.
Yeah.
You have cleansed that area.
Good.
Yeah, because this is a new turn cycle, and you did last turn cycle. You did this one, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Keep cleansing. But also,
Well, I'm not going to cleanse
Please
the
ap-
others because I'm
please appeal
on
to
my
Hoyle's
way.
nature.
I'm on
Okay.
my way.
Is that everyone?
To make a Riz check.
Riz
I
check.
haven't gone yet.
Okay, go
Don't
T.
riz the enemy.
Gonna supernatural leap in here,
Yep.
and I'm going to attempt an attack stunt on Zeke by grabbing Hoyle's leg and hitting a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Like a throw
What?
attack with Hoyle against Xant.
He wants to. So
Okay.
Improvised weapon.
okay, you
So
don't
this
want to
is-
throw Hoyle into him. You want to grip Hoyle and you swing him.
No, I was gonna throw him.
Okay. This is still going to count as an attack because it's an attack stunt. You're still gonna have to roll for it.
How badly do you
How
want to
about-
fuck
how
them up?
How about a combat trick then,
If you want to use a combat trick,
where I throw Hoyle into Xant,
it'll be a contest.
resulting in only a topple?
Well, a contest doesn't have a failure condition either, too. So
You mean a combat trick?
What did I say?
Contest.
The contest.
Sorry. Yeah, combat trick doesn't have a failure condition. What would I would say Hoyle would have to use deafness to try to dodge that. And I think it's gonna cut because of how Hoyle is. I think this is just gonna be a straight up deafness contest to see if you can even get your hands on him. You know how fast he is.
Okay. I rolled an 8.
8. He has rolled an 18, which is a success for him.
Fuck.
God.
It's our turns.
All right.
Wait, so he has,
He has an 18 deafness, exactly.
and he has enough might to succeed with a 19.
In his previous form, he did. He's altered by gloom now. His might is now lower.
But we went rollies because we both rolled 19s earlier on the might check for the sheath.
Did I fucking look at the wrong stat block?
You might have.
Son of a bitch.
Happens.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yep, nope, that was a goof on my part on that might check. My bad.
I mean, it still succeeded anyway. I'm just
Right, like,
trying to clear things up.
yep, nope, that was a good catch. Really good catch. Good shit? Okay. Is that everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, dual wielding Hoyle, 2 attacks towards Zeke, one with the big round sword, one with the double helix blade. Alright, first one with the big round sword of Nat 1. Second one, dual wielding. He has Fierce Deity's Rage, which allows him to dual wield without penalty. Still
I was
not
about
great.
to ask that.
Yeah, well, that's a 13.
Wow.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
All right.
I was
This
ready
is
to
going
step
great.
in and have. I was ready to have to step in and to make Zant take the damage instead because he's now one battlefield away.
Speaking of Zant, his action is going to be Zant's Twilight Grasp, targeting Adam and Asplin. You are both going to have to roll a deafness check.
1.
4.
You both succeeded. You will both only take 1 heart of dark damage, which the Shield of Love mitigates.
Well.
Yeah, now my shield
Well,
is
I
gone.
take 1 heart.
Yeah, now my
Adam-
shield of love is gone.
Adam will take 1 heart,
Thank you, Nataru.
and
Wait, what is Fierce Deity's Rage? It lets him dual wield without penalty?
without penalty, so he doesn't take the -2 penalty on the second swing.
What about wielding mighty weapons one-handed?
That is another ability
That's probably from his gloom corruption.
from the gloom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfuck. This dude got fucking kit armor.
Oh yeah.
What the
No,
fuck?
well he's been enhanced with 2 things. This is a scary. Have you zoomed in on his face? This is a scary
Look how angry
motherfucker.
he look. No, he's not even angry. He's just so
Well, you know
serious.
what? You know what? I forgot to change his token. Give me a moment.
This is not the
Give a
token you
second.
meant to use?
That's the
No,
wrong
it's
token?
not. Give me a
Not the
second.
token that you were looking for.
Oh fuck.
The real one. Damn it! Where did that go?
I'm scared.
Don't put him in the fucking. I know it. I'm a dummy.
Oh, no. The dummy.
Yeah, I forgot the edit I made on the eyes. This is what you're supposed to be saying.
They red?
Waiting
Are they
for
pink?
that.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
he posted the
He hasn't-
picture. He posted a picture. He's not changing the token.
No, I didn't change the token. All right.
God.
I think.
Because it is a fierce deity, they don't have irises
Yeah, I forgot about that.
or
Irises and
Irish
pupils. Yeah.
completely wrong.
Nataru,
Shut up.
I regret to tell you that
Yeah?
you are taking another attack. That
Oh,
is a
one.
15.
Go fuck. No, that.
1 heart.
Stop hitting my fish.
Player turn.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
fish in me bubble.
Wait a minute. No.
What?
Never mind. Nobody's near. Never mind. I keep thinking I could do it, and then I remember. Oh right, 1 battlefield away.
So Nataru is gonna Yell at Hoyle. Remember who you are and stop.
Aura check.
Yeah. Oh, please. Yeah, that's a 7 and I have a 13.
Hoyle is going to be stunned for the next round.
Nice.
Zayla is
All right,
gonna
Zay,
come
all right,
up.
This is
Zeke,
a
put
combat
some sense into
system.
him.
Guys, I smacked my desk so hard I launched a pen.
What do you?
That's
what are you
amazing.
Doing, what are you doing, Zayla?
Zayla's gonna come over and use the Master Sword on the Shadow Beast.
All right, swingity, swingity.
Swing, swing. That's a 2.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Heck.
Yeah.
She's never used
Given-
a melee weapon before.
Given that Adam is a Zonai construct, and Zonai stuff likes to adapt to its surroundings, would you let me plug my flask lock into his leg and give him the alchemical shot ability from it?
That's going to take a lot more than one action to do. I'm sorry.
I'm okay with that.
It's a cool idea. It's a
okay with
really
that.
cool idea.
I'm okay with that. How many actions would it take?
Like a downtime activity to modify his
Okay,
leg.
that's fine. That's fine. We'll do that next time. Then.
That's a cool
Plus,
idea.
Next time,
now.
next time, baby. I'm gonna keep with that. I'm gonna keep with Adam and keep reloading as we go.
Assuming sniper configuration. As I fire at Zant from my position.
Okay.
That is a 23.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that's the
That
end
was
of
the
the song.
end of the.
Really? Why was that in
Yeah.
there? That wasn't cut out?
You forgot to.
Well,
do that.
I made the track a certain length and asked you if this length was fine, and you said yeah.
Yeah, I didn't listen
He's
to the
gonna
I didn't listen to the entire thing. I just said, "Oh,
He's
wow,
gonna
that's good."
assume you cut the ending out.
I didn't think it
What's
would go
the
for that long,
ending?
to be honest.
That's funny as shit. All right.
What was the ending? Somebody
All
tell
right.
it to me.
Oh,
Go ahead and
shooting.
roll your attack.
Yeah, 23.
23, that will hit. That is 2 hearts of
Yeah.
damage, right?
I'm gonna reload it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reload Adam.
It sounds very Polyphia almost, the song.
Buried
Am I the only
alive.
one who
This
hears
one
this?
might be.
I have a question regarding throwing creatures with supernatural might.
Yeah.
It straight up says in the description of supernatural might that during a fight you can throw creatures or objects and cause 1 heart of damage if small, 2 if medium, 3 if large.
Right.
Considering that is a part of the description of supernatural might, would that mean that I would just inherently roll might checks instead of any other checks while attempting to throw a creature?
I mean, if you're really big and strong, that doesn't guarantee that you're fast enough to get your hands on the person. Though to pick up and throw, I think that would turn that into a thrown attack.
Right.
You would use the creature as a thrown weapon.
Yes.
I think the point
That's-
here
that's
is
what I
the
was trying to do.
I think the point here is the deftness
Right.
check is to see if you're fast enough.
To see if you're fast enough to actually get your hands on him first.
Okay.
Because obviously he's not just going to sit there and let you pick him up, right? He's going to resist.
How about now that he's
Yeah,
stunned?
back there.
Now that he's stunned, that might be a different. That might be a
We both have
different.
2 movement. We can tail
That's
Zant.
right. That's
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
I was about to say spotter. Come back here.
While he's stunned,
Okay.
I'm gonna grab him by the collar of his armor
Okay.
and say something along the lines of, "We give you chance for second purpose for redemption, and this is how you repay us." And he's gonna pick him up by the collar of his armor and the like the bottom of the breastplate, just by his whole chest, and throw him into
Okay.
this area.
The thrown weapon has an attack range of 1 battlefield area. So you're gonna just toss him in here.
Yeah, I'm just tossing him.
Okay. So you're just gonna toss him. And he's gonna roll. But you have repositioned him.
And then I'm gonna move here.
All right.
Oh, Yeti, I love you.
All right. Anybody else?
Zeke is using percussive therapy on Hoyle.
I think we all did our stuff.
All right.
Of recalibration.
Xanta's gonna go first. He's going to
He
use
teleports,
Twilight
you go fuck
Echo.
yourself. Oh, real one's right here.
And you no, not necessarily.
Aspen, don't reload me.
Hey,
All right.
Vic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use another charge. Which one's the real one?
There we go. Yeah.
Use another charge. It is this one up in the corner.
It's still okay. He's
You did call it.
Within range.
Zed's not gonna stick next to Zeke. He's not gonna do that. Alrighty. Hoyle is on the dual wielding path. 2 strikes at Zeke.
He should
Fucking
be
nat
stunned.
1.
Vic. He was stunned.
Oh, is this still the same combat turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, since assuming that he was stunned at
Right. Okay.
the
You're right.
onset
No,
of her
he is
attack,
stunned. That is correct then. Then the only thing left is the Shadow Beast. Going after Zayla this time because you swing at it. That is going to be a
hit my Twily.
dirty 20.
Obviously,
Slim's
that
the
hit.
dad. The dad.
Go ahead and, if you want, you can roll your momentary fortress.
I'm doing that thing actually. As an 8 success.
All right, you have deflected it. I do believe that negates 1 heart of damage. The second heart of damage is going to be negated by the Shield of Love, so you still take nothing.
That's awesome.
Stop hitting my Twily and my
One
fish. And
I-
whoever keeps
Jimmy Flop.
bothering Necro, knock it off. He's trying to play a game.
It doesn't say anything about hearts in the description, from what I can see. During a fight, use the fortress to attempt to block 1 inbound physical or magical
Oh,
attack.
inbound
against you.
physical attack. I thought I said 1 heart. Okay, that's on me. You will still have your Shield of Hexed. There you go.
Die.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Blessed.
If the attack targets a battlefield area, then everyone in the same area benefits from the fortress, including enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You get that momentary fortress.
That's so clean.
Sage is pretty damn good now that we've actually explored it a little bit.
Then we understand how to use it.
At the end of this turn, this clone will detonate and curse this area.
Well, that's good to
I'll
know.
play cleanup. I'll play cleanup.
I'll play clean up.
Hey, whatever works.
Clean up simulator.
Give me just a moment.
Nataru the Roomba.
I just pictured a
Oh my
Roomba that
God,
looks like
hold on.
Nataru's head.
The
I'm
gloom
putting something
pool
in
here.
Incession tomfoolery.
The gloom pool is going to begin to bubble, and
course.
Zeke, you notice that Hoyle, as the gloom pool bubbles, is starting to twitch.
Oh no.
Player turn.
Hey,
All right,
Dragon,
Asplin.
hang on, Dragon.
Yes?
Hear me out. Gemlight the pool.
Oh, I'm gonna stand right here in Gemlight Pool.
Okay.
Anything happen?
It has receded a
said-
little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say you said the bright gem last time didn't do as much strength as the Gemlight, so I had to assume.
Yeah. So it has
Should I
receded
just-
a little bit.
Should I just stand here and keep gemlighting it?
Yeah, you can.
Weakening the pool. Weakening
if
the
it
pool might
keeps
keep
from
Foil from getting
whatever
powered up.
happened to Boyle.
If you want to keep
Like
using,
also-
fucking, like the wise one preventing Mount Aleph from erupting.
yeah.
And shoot
So if
him.
you want
And
to
shoot him.
sustain that round after round, that will have an effect.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
fuck
gonna
yeah.
sustain
Hang
it.
on.
All right, Spotter, give me the coordinates.
You got the coordinates, baby.
Get the coordinates, baby.
That is a 25.
25 to hit already.
Guys,
That
I'm
is
in
going
a
to be
tuba.
2 hearts damage, right?
Yep.
Damn that.
Hold on, I'm changing that to my nickname. Hold on.
Getting reloaded whether you like it or not.
Thank you.
How do I change my... I can't do it that way. Hold on.
Funny, Zach clones. Asplin goes like, nope, that's the real one. Shoot the
Right.
real one.
I can't...
I'll have to share
Did I
you
get
the
the wrong
idea
green?
I have for Adam's leg
No,
later,
that's
Vic,
right.
after we're done with this.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
can't
everyone?
change my nickname in the server to natural.
I would like to
Oh.
remind everybody that we're already over time, so let's,
I'm
put the kibosh on the
going
fucking around.
Gonna go up here.
How is that Shadow Beast still alive after this much
How
time?
is this thing still alive?
And
Oh,
now
fucking
I'm
knows?
going to zap it with my pew pew sword.
Oh, does it have a
Oh,
range of 2
there you
battlefield
go.
areas?
Does it?
It's a thrown
I'm quite
attack
sure.
unless
Drone
it's
attack has a range
ranged.
of 1 battlefield area.
Oh, okay. Well, in that
Oh
case,
wait, no, hang on. It says 2. It says
Does
2.
it say 2?
I'm looking at the card. I'm
Okay,
looking at the
if it
card.
says 2, then yes.
You're good.
Okay, I will go pew pew. Pew! That is a 17 plus 4, it's 21.
That will hit.
21.
That's a dead bitch.
All right, now, hey, you're safe now. You're safe until Gloomhands get spawned again.
All right.
Zeke hit him, punch him, knock some sense into him.
Zeke and Tataru have been
Uh,
providing
Hoyle-
Hoyle with therapy.
Because Hoyle was stunned, he is not in a stance right now.
Cognitive.
I'm going-
He is no
recalibration.
longer stunned,
Yeah.
by the way. I will let you know.
I'm gonna try and slip behind him and full body restrain him.
Yes, do
Okay.
that. Actually, I was
This
just
will
thinking
be
that.
a deafness contest.
Cognitive.
He's not stunned, so you have to be fast.
Recalibration by
Oh.
blood force trauma.
I rolled a 5.
He rolled a 12. He will
Yep.
slip it.
It's going to be very difficult if I have to keep rolling deafness. That's literally my second lowest stat.
Fights like that happen, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I just picture Zeke and Nataru being like Edna to like Hoyle. Pull yourself together.
All right, is that everybody?
Newspaper.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zant.
Can go fuck himself.
No, just go away. Take that shit back. I don't want it.
Guys, the real one stayed where he was.
Probably.
Not exactly.
I didn't want
messing
to
with you.
get below 2 MP, but I'll use another charge.
It's the one
Who's
next
the
to
real
you.
one? It's the one next to us. Okay.
All right, we know what to
blast
do.
him
We
point
know
blank.
All right. Zant's Twilight Grasp is going to go off again in this battlefield area. Deafness checks for both of you.
That's
You
a
got this.
3.
Okay?
All right. Deafness, you said?
Yep.
That's a 14. My deafness is 15.
Okay. Success. You only take 1 heart of dark damage each.
No, you ruined our sniper nest.
So, question: if I crit on that, do I take no damage, or do I still only take half?
It's still, there's no special success
Okay.
on that.
Okay, just
all
making
right.
sure.
This is going to
Hey,
be
my
2 attacks on Zeke. First with the big Goron
First bit
sword.
of damage.
That'll be 27.
Yep.
Okay, that'll be 3 hearts of damage. Double Helix Blade coming next. Being 12.
You know what? Nataru's gonna try something from where she is. in a
Player
bit.
turn.
Can
so-
Nataru try and invoke the soldier in him?
It's going to be the same combat trick, so it's going to be diminishing returns. You're going to roll with a snag.
I think I can do that.
Okay?
So roll twice or just once?
You're going to roll twice, and you're
Roll-
going to take the worst one. It's like
So
disadvantage.
Click the plus and minus. Click plus and
That's
minus, and then click
17.
the dis.
That'll be a
Yeah.
failure then.
It's fine. She was gonna say, "Get yourself together, soldier."
The
Together.
it seems to have no effect.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
shoot him at him.
Reloading another shot by Asplin, firing at the
Yeah,
real
she's gonna
one.
move up into there.
That's gonna be a
And-
23.
Who are you firing at?
A real one.
Okay. Alrighty.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Oh, by the way, Vic, I don't know if we're supposed to see the health bars go down, but they aren't going down.
They should be.
They're just kind of solid red because you've hidden them.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought it would show you the bars, but not show you the numbers.
No.
Interesting.
That's why we were saying the Gibdo warrior's health wasn't going down.
Yes,
when we were
well-
zooming in.
I assumed that was because it was such a minuscule amount. That thing had 76 hearts.
I don't know if there's
Oh
a way
my
to hide
God.
the I don't know if there's a way to hide the AC when you do that, but if there is, you can try that.
There isn't.
Okay then.
It shows all or
Just
none.
Go up into this area
Yeah, we
here,
just gotta-
and
What you doing?
Zayla, Zayla, Zayla.
I am going to
What is the element of your mana bomb? Does it have one?
dark. Dark, I believe.
Is it dark or is
I
it
can
Twilight?
check.
I think it's Twilight.
Says
I know it's
Eldritch,
Twilight.
Eldritch explosions, right?
Yes.
Is Twilight an element?
It is an element.
Yes.
Eldritch explosives. Let's see.
Actually, never mind. That wouldn't work because I
Yeah,
can't
they do
parry
Twilight
AoE
damage.
attacks.
They do Twilight damage.
You know what you can parry though? A Wrath Bolt,
Chunk.
and that's dark damage.
Which is
Or
dark
no,
damage.
no, wait,
Is
is
it
that dark
Twilight?
damage?
Oh, check
Is
it.
it dark now? I'm checking.
I mean, by that point, you might as well just hit him with it.
Yeah, let's not charge the shield yet, unless we have to.
It still. Yeah, dark damage.
I could try and charge the shield, but I'm not. I'm only gonna do that on
Shoot him.
command.
Shoot him.
Okay, she's gonna hold her turn.
Okay.
I want you to singe. I want you to
Are
singe
you-
that stupid beard off his face.
Are you readying an action?
anything. I'm not. Do you allow people to hold their actions for like? Whatever,
Until
or
the
do I
rest of
have
the
to-
team goes, if you want, but that really doesn't do anything.
Okay.
I don't think holding an
If
action.
you're
She
gonna-
doesn't want to
do anything.
attack Hoyle if possible.
So what you can do is you can
Wow.
prepare a react action, a specific action that you want to do if a specific thing occurs.
Actually, you know what?
And that'll happen during the enemy's turn.
I am going to use Deacon Galgrave, Phantom Ganon, to attempt to spook him.
Spook!
I don't think it'll work, but it's worth a shot.
Okay.
An aura check's an aura check, man.
Yeah, that is an insight
He's immune to frightened.
versus grit, I think. Yes,
Okay.
insight versus. No, wait. Is that? You can. Okay, it is requires a grit check. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's just them doing a grit check. It's not
Okay.
contest.
Unfortunately, he is immune to terrified.
Oh, never mind then. I kind of
Supernatural
figured I
will,
wanted
right?
to trust.
That is at the expense of your action. You have learned that.
Yeah.
Right, we need to remember he has supernatural will too, so I can't shadow puppet him.
It's also probably safe to assume that pretty much any enemy that isn't really in control of themselves probably won't get scared by things.
That's true.
What?
Anybody
No,
else?
I think that's everybody.
Yeah,
I
I
think
go.
he's done
Genlighting
yet.
the thing, so
I don't know if you did.
If
You're suppressing the pool.
yeah.
Okay.
If I were to tackle him and try and pin him against the wall, would that be deafness or might?
It's still going to be deafness. You got to be fast enough to get to him.
I mean, by that logic, every single weapon swing against him would be a deafness check as well. 'cause I
Because
have to
you're
be
using
quick
an
enough to hit
attack
him.
roll. It's not a contest. You're much better at attack rolls than you are at trying to hold things down. So if you want to
That's
do
all-
attack stunts, if you want to do attack rolls, you're going to be... He doesn't get to make a deafness check against like an attack stunt. But you keep trying to enter into contests that, you know, he's trying to
Ability
dodge
scores
and
get
use his deafness,
involved.
which he's really good at. So it's like
Well,
attacking
I'm
Zelda when
trying-
she's in a retaliation stance over and over again, right?
I mean, I guess I'll play the system and attack stunt him into the wall.
Okay, and what are you trying to do?
Just pin him against the wall. I guess, and doing a heart of damage with the impact in the process.
Okay. Yep, that's an attack stunt. I assume you're switching to daring.
Am I allowed to ask what the failure would be on what the consequence on a fail would be before I decide the stance?
If we were to do a wager, the wager would be he would slip it and be able to counter-strike you with one of the blades.
Yeah, I'm switching to daring for that.
Okay. Gotta love break rules. They let you see what's gonna happen before you make a decision.
Yeah, and I
It is
like
a
that.
20. I guess I wouldn't have any bonuses from favorite weapon because I'm not using the weapon to pin him.
Are you doing it unarmed?
I don't know. How would this? I have the weapons in my hand, so I guess I would
You want to
push
take
the
the
shaft
haft
of the weapon
of your
into him.
of the haft of your combination weapon because it is an arc weapon,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, you could use the haft of the weapon and use that bonus.
Yeah.
It's whatever
Okay, yeah,
weapon
I'll
or
do that.
ability you're using.
Okay. That is a 26.
That's gonna hit. That'll be 2 hearts of damage because you rolled extra damage. And you will pin him up against the wall. He will be restrained. How are you pinning him with the haft of it? Like up underneath the throat? Like what are you doing?
Let's go with across the chest with his forearms up, so across his forearms as well.
Okay, so both arms are restrained and no movement.
Just keep them there,
Okay.
Zeke.
All right, is that it?
Yes.
All right. These ones will detonate and curse the areas.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I did not expect this to go on for this long. I'm sorry, guys. All right.
This is what happens when you do combat near the end of a session.
This is true. All right. Zant is moving this way.
I will have to go for dinner at 6 my time.
Wait.
He is going to use Ferrori's wind tunnel on Hoyle and teleport him over here.
Nope, nope.
Hoyle is then going to jump over here.
Go away.
And this is two.
Taro,
Yeah?
I know you'll have to stop gem lighting. Could you reverse that, please?
Yes, I can.
Get on. Yep. Keep him away. Keep him at Zeke.
So there's going to be 2 attacks. Eeny, meeny, miny.
No, can I reverse him?
What do you mean reverse him?
Not until our turn.
I have Ferrari's wind tunnel as well.
Right,
Can
but
I
that's
push him back?
one on your turn.
That's on our
Yes.
turn. That's
You can
what I meant.
absolutely teleport
After
back on your
this.
turn.
After this, yeah.
So this is going to be against Asplin. First is the big Oron sword. This is going to be a 16 to hit.
Oh, yeah, you hit. How much damage am I taking?
2 hearts.
Ow.
Double helix blade. Oh God. 28 to hit.
That's another 2 hearts, right?
That is another 4 hearts.
Oh, that's 4. Let me roll
It is a
that
mighty
crit
weapon
injury.
that has enhanced. On rolling extra damage, you deal 2 hearts of extra damage instead of 1. And that is
Well,
magical
this
break
might-
damage.
This might be it, y'all. Let me roll this critical injury. Thanks, Majora. That's an 8.
It is an 8 on a... Oh wait, it's critical. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Roll me a d20 again, please.
All right, let's see what arm breaks. 1.
Right arm.
Yep.
Crunch. All right. I do believe it is player turn now.
Oh, poof him.
Alright,
If you need to defend for yourself, that is completely fine.
Ferrari's wind tunnel that bitch back to Zeke.
Back to Zeke.
Sorry,
Okay.
Zeke.
Practice.
No, that's
wait,
probably the best place for him.
Me. Bring it to me.
Yeah, like we're keeping
Bring the
Zeke busy. Hoyle with Zeke too. Yeah.
Well, actually, could I Ferrari's wind tunnel him like into Zeke's pin?
No, you can into the same battlefield area.
Nah, it's just
Okay.
teleport, yeah.
Necro was saying something.
Well, I don't suppose it really matters. Would Z targeting affect like combat tricks and such?
I would give you a minor bonus on it.
Okay. Fly, Navi, fly.
All right. So you'll move her to him.
Yeah. And oops. Haha.
There you go.
All right. So now I'm going to come in, and I'm going to try to sweep the legs to knock him down.
All right.
And
Deafness
then-
versus deafness.
I'm going
You'll
to
get it.
sweep the legs, and then when he lands, I want to grab a hold of his like forehead, pin his head down.
You're trying to apply 2 conditions with 1 combat trick.
Would that work more? It was
Here's
like
what.
a grapple.
You can either try to restrain him or try to topple him. Two ailments for one
Okay,
action is a
so-
little overpowered.
Okay, that's fine.
I would
So
not do that to
instead,
you normally.
I am going to run up. Zale's going to run up and grab a hold of his forehead with her left hand, with the Triforce of Courage, and say, "Remember."
Oh, invoking the power of the Triforce. Good play.
That's interesting.
Good fucking play, Necro. Holy shit.
Oh, I've been sitting on that. I'm just like, I just gotta get close. I gotta get close. Damn it! Wind tunnel.
Roll me an aura check with a minor bonus for Navi.
Cool. I dreamt it when it went ahead and worked though. However, so
Oh, don't know.
Okay.
I was
Danger.
going to say I would have Zeke use his action to do the same thing with the Triforce of Power.
ooh, yes. Would that
Yeah,
give us an
don't do it.
edge?
No more. I
Okay.
think it'd make it a major bonus, wouldn't it?
Would it be major or edge?
Either one would help.
I would call it an edge. But this is the second time you've said that you're using Dreamer and then you've retconned it. What do you want to do?
This is the one time that I'm actually using this thing.
You're using Dreamer to make it auto succeed?
I'm making the auto success. I'm locking in.
Okay, as you plant your hand on his forehead, you see his eyes begin to clear up as he sinks down to his knees.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that the conclusion of that, or are you thinking?
I'm holding on to something.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot Zant in the fucking face.
Okay.
Just
Forgot to add,
remember
that's a
something
19
bad's
with
coming in
my
exchange for
bonus.
this.
19? Okay, and is that extra damage for you?
Let me check my gun. Yes.
It is.
2 hearts.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow up with a shot of my own. That's a 27 to hit.
Oh,
And
run
that is
away.
another 2 hearts.
Run away.
All right, he's starting to look a little rough.
Fuck you.
Starting.
Yeah, starting.
I'm gonna do the same thing anyway with the Triforce of Power to try and push it over the edge.
Okay. I will have you roll an aura check with a minor bonus for Navi.
The way you said that sounds a little ominous. I rolled a 5.
A 5, okay. You're able to place your hand on the
Why?
back of his head, and with the power of the 2 Triforces combined, you force him down to his hands and knees.
Why is he singling out Navi every time he brings this up?
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Neither do I.
I think that's us.
Right.
All of us, yeah.
Oh boy.
No, here
boy,
comes the
dude.
Dreamer Edge.
I don't like the fucking stretching of the
I would
fingers.
like Adam and Asplin to roll luck for me, please.
Oh, God. Oh, that's a 4.
18.
Okay. I am sorry, Asplin.
What?
You
Why
are the
me?
target.
I rolled higher.
He rolled up, sir.
Right, and what do we do in break?
Do opposite.
Asplin, you are the
you.
target of Jaren's Calamity Buster. He's going to pay 1 heart. And he's going to fire this beam that is going to reduce your maximum
Wait a minute,
hearts
Vic?
by 3. Yes,
Vic, you said it's Calamity, right?
it is.
What did I? If I remember, I've interfaced with Calamity before when I controlled the Archaea puppet.
At one point.
Oh,
Would you allow me to try it again to mitigate some of the damage?
I will. You know what? That's a good point. I will allow you to roll a grit check to reduce the. It's not damage. You're getting your
Rather,
life
heart
force
reduction, yeah.
blasted out of you. You reduce it by 1 heart, so you'll only have a 2 heart total heart reduction.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. Show me the grit check.
Oh, good check.
Dagger check. Fuck off.
Reduced by 3. You are almost a charred pile of leaves. But the thing is, it didn't cause damage, so you don't take an injury.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He can't tell how hurt you are. So if anything, this was probably the best outcome, is if he did Adam.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Whoa, hold up.
Yeah?
Vic,
Yeah.
the bar only changes when he gets down to half.
Interesting.
Is it
Oh boy, that says something.
half or beyond? That's when it changes.
Wait a minute.
That's
I think I
actually
know
cool.
what I can do. Hold. I think I understand.
Are you gonna change it into sections?
I think I can do that. It's in a setting somewhere.
Where's Zant
I've
on the
seen
map?
the setting.
Over
Oh.
here.
Southwest.
Settings. Here we go. Hold on. I
Hiding
got
this guy's ass this entire goose. Like, oh,
segments. Okay.
Yeah, you segment the health bar instead of numbers.
Did that help?
no!
Yes,
It
it did
moved down
actually.
slightly.
It chunked down a little, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Gotcha. Okay, segments. That's cool.
All right.
Oh
It already
boy.
hit us. I think it's the Hoyle turn now. Put that Majora die back. You use Din or somebody else.
Asshole.
That's not what I wanted to roll.
Oh,
Zayla,
Very good for us or bad?
Yes.
you see the big Oron sword coming around to take your head off. This does count as an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to use your momentary fortress?
Yes, I would.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, oh boy.
What about the feeling that I shouldn't be doing this?
It's up to you.
Oh, do it. Do
He
it.
has the
I got a
din
9
dice.
pixies. That's a success.
Okay. As your momentary fortress catches the big Oron sword, you feel a sharp pain in your abdomen. You look down. Hoyle has speared you with the double helix blade. You've been executed by the Dreamer perk. You will lose all of your hearts and you will immediately roll an injury. You're not dead. You roll
Okay,
an
you're
injury.
not dead. You just okay.
And this is as the sure kill strike from the Raider.
Wait, that's a
Yeah?
Does a
critical.
fairy affect this?
If the injury would kill you, then yes. But we haven't rolled the
Okay.
injury yet. This is a light injury. It's your first
All right,
injury.
rolling the injury.
Or
Got a
out cold. Right?
15.
Or out cold. 15. That would make no sense. So I'm actually going to reduce the roll. Because a broken arm makes no sense for this. So I'm
Yeah.
going to give you the wounded injury.
Okay.
Your maximum
Oh
hearts
my
will be
God.
reduced by 1.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no,
God.
that's not
But-
that's okay. That's just an injury. Okay, not a critical. Okay, good.
I take
Because
crits.
the impale was used from this item card, you are putrefied. Because you're at 0 hearts and putrefied, you must now roll a grit check.
11. And my grit is 11. That's critical.
Oh,
You are cleansed of putrefaction.
Oh,
That could have been the end of Zayla.
I was expecting it.
one of the options
knew it
for
could've gone this
failing
way.
on
You
one of
have
the options for
taken the Dreamer card out of my hand now.
One of the options Putrefy can do if you fail that grit check is it can either kill you outright or something worse.
Yep.
Alrighty,
So- How is he reacting with the Triforces still on him?
he has not been able to get up. That seem to be like the last vestiges of his aggression manifesting.
Gotcha.
But you
that's
still
their
have him.
turn.
For the purposes of the putrefaction, I'll say that you were able to pull the blade out of your hand, or out of your stomach. And as it leaves his hand, you notice that it disappears and reforms in his hand.
all right. I'm gonna.
Player turn.
Whose turn is it?
I
am
need
gonna-
to get this out of the way first.
Okay.
Adam, as soon as he sees Zan hit Asplin with the, you said crush?
The Calamity
Oh,
Buster.
Calamity Buster.
Calamity Buster.
As I'm moving back, I recall it.
Oh, yes!
Oh, thank
5 MP! You get those
Jesus.
hearts back.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
Balefire.
I'm still at 0, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't have you die.
Alright.
I can't have my spotter dying on me.
no, just for that you get a reload,
All right.
and then I'm moving over here to the Taro.
Forget the reload. We need to create distance.
Yeah, fuck it. No,
One-
no, I'm reloading
one,
and then
two.
bro, I can't do anything other than reload or defend. So
That's right. Okay.
yeah, fuck it. Yeah, there.
Haru, can she see up here?
Yeah, it's visible.
Over the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
And she's gonna Ferrari's wind tunnel
Ooh.
up
Okay.
there, herself up there, so that's like 6. And she's gonna kneel down to Hoyle's height and say, "Stop fighting. Stop fighting us."
You have half a Triforce.
In
No, do
your
I have
You have 5 health.
Your fuck up! In your absence, the gloom puddle begins to bubble again, and you see the gloom rising within Hoyle again.
Oh.
Okay.
Your gem light was part of what was suppressing him.
I didn't. Okay.
That's fine.
No,
You
you're
didn't.
fine. You're fine.
Can
You're
I
fine.
use,
You
got-
didn't
can I
know.
use the gem light directly on him then?
You. Let's see. You know what? Rollies. Yes, you can.
All right, I'm doing that.
It's
I'm
still
doing that.
suppressing
I'm
the
gonna say
gloom.
Assign that
stop
20
fighting
again.
Us.
It's still suppressing the gloom in this sense.
Yeah. So as you focus your gem light in on him, with one Triforce on one side, one Triforce on the other side, and the gem light in his eyes,
And part of a Triforce on the Shadow's hand.
you begin to see the pupils again.
Hey, you're finally awake.
So
Take it,
instead
2.5
of that, you see
Oh
this.
my god.
Not the gem.
God
the
damn it!
G-Fifth.
I fucking hate those stupid things.
J50.
Take a screenshot and send it.
It's a J50.
You know
Yeah,
what his
so-
eyes look like. It's fine.
Guys, I
Um,
have 30 minutes.
Zant is looking at all of this and going, huh. Who else needs to go? Is that everybody? Zeke?
That's everybody.
Everybody's sustaining, or
That's
Yeah, I
everybody.
think if the Triforce thing was my turn, I can't remember if we've gone to a new turn or not.
Yeah.
this is a new turn. You can either keep
Okay.
sustaining it and keep him down, or you can let it go.
I'm now going to basically straddle his back and put all my body weight on him to try and press him into the ground and put my knees over the backs of his arms.
This will be a might check. Because he's not
He's
fast
already
enough to
seen-
resist right now. He's being held still.
Okay, I rolled a 12 and an 18.
Yeah, so success for you. You've got him completely pinned. At this point, he will be toppled and restrained. Anybody else?
Sorry, now stick your dick in him.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I think that is everybody, actually.
Alrighty. Zant is going to use Zant's Twilight Shroud to obscure this area.
That's cute.
That's real cute. I'm gonna
That's
use my
cute.
last chart. I'm gonna use
No,
my
no,
last
you don't
charge,
need
my
to.
lens-
You don't need to. I have the goggles.
Oh wait, yeah, you have goggles. Never mind. I don't
I have
need
the
to. You can still see Zan. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to play takeaway player. Just
No, you're good.
save
You're
that.
good. You're
Yeah,
good. I'm glad you did that.
just-
That saves
This-
the charge on me.
This darkness seems unnaturally thick. For some reason, you're not seeing anything.
Don't pull this. Don't
All
pull
right,
this.
now
Do
I'm gonna
this.
lens of
Don't you
truth.
take
No. Hang on. No, now I'm gonna lens of truth, motherfucker.
Okay, Lens of Truth, you were able to see through the darkness. There's nothing there.
Oh, he left. Motherfucker dipped.
He pussed out.
And
like,
in
oh, this
his
is
absence, the gloom begins to fade from Hoyle.
Oh, he left.
Alright.
Left.
1, 2, because I
Yeah,
can
dude,
I
like,
can
yeah, we're
bypass this
going.
shit. You're gonna have to walk around. No, you gotta walk around.
Oh yeah,
can
right.
go this
Nimble. Yeah. 1, 2.
I just
Light foot.
screamed and I should not have. I just screamed coward to my whole house.
Yeah, your parents are gonna be like, what the fuck is she going on about?
Oh, they know.
That's funny.
And as Hoyle blinks,
Asplin, you guys, like, we come back into the square. You just see Adam, like, take his hand, look at it, and then gesture over to Asplin for a high five.
Aspen
These-
goes to Aspen goes to high five you with his broken arm and just realizes
Okay.
the fierce deity shard drops out of his chest and clatters on the ground.
At this point, Zayla is going to be on her knees in front of him, and she's going to just put her arm around his head and pull him close. Say, "It wasn't you."
Well, I kind of have to get off of him first.
I was about to say he's sitting there like, I can't
Okay.
breathe.
Well, when that's done.
I'm gonna keep my weapon leveled at him just in case.
As he sort of like gets up on his knees and sits back and says, I never thought I would be saved by you. Seems I really was the wrong person for the job, wasn't I?
It happens.
Is
Nataru, this really
yeah.
hurts.
is there anything I can do? I might. I
I was
have a
gonna
flash
say,
ray potion.
No,
I
I
just
thought you
realized.
had that ability that lets you like fully negate like the
that's
effects of a
Twig.
wound.
That's Twig.
That is
Wait.
no. I have compassionate cure, but
That's
it's an
ailments, yeah.
ailment.
Oh,
That's
it's an
ailment.
ailment. Okay, never mind
Twig
then.
has
And
the
Gemlight-
ignore injury.
Oh, it's Twig, yeah.
It's a sage
And
thing.
Gemlight can transfer a single injury from a target to myself.
This is true.
So
don't
do what you
don't do
want.
By the way, the Calamity Buster thing, treat that as a single injury, not 3 separate wounded injuries, or 2, or however many.
Also,
I was just about to ask if we get our health back after Zant goes away.
You're still marked by it, so you will have to heal that. But it's not it's not like Zayla's handprint that's unhealable.
wait. So, question: do we
Oh,
all get
yeah.
our health back, or except for the people who are marked by the calamity?
Your health refills to whatever your heart's total is.
Only one person was marked. Remember, one of us got recalled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So my point being, Jaren was the thing I saw in the Rose Maze.
I don't
Yeah.
remember that like at all.
I do.
I'm gonna
I do.
hold on. I have the image. I'm gonna reply.
Oh,
to
that
Astral-
thing. The thing at
Yeah,
the bottom.
Aspel's just gonna kind of stumble over to Hoyle and just pat him on the shoulder. That's twice now. This time it's less penance and more you owe us.
Suppose you're right. And he takes the big Oron sword and kind of lays it on the ground in front of them. Suppose you've earned this.
What happened to the Helix sword? Did it disappear when the Fierce
It
Deity thing
disappeared
It
with the
does.
shard, yeah,
It does.
because it's linked to the fierce deity. So
Mm-hmm. When you
Right,
have the
it's
mask
hard
on,
to
you gain
pick
the
that up.
armor and the blade, and you can't be disarmed.
Nataru was picking up the Fierce Deity shard.
All right, you'll add that to your inventory, and
Yeah.
I will post the real Big Goron's
Wait,
sword.
does it? No. Okay. So I just have one.
Takes up an inventory slot.
Well, yeah, because I
There it
already
is.
had one on Link. I gave one to Link. So we have 2, I think.
oh, we had 3.
That's the
we have
Bigoron's
two.
sword.
Yes, that is.
This is the Bigoron sword.
Yeah, this is the real
I
one.
know of 2 Fierce Deity shards.
As far as I know,
have
Zeke is
2.
the only person in the party who can wield that.
Yeah.
We check.
Nataru is just gonna kind of sigh. Put her hand on Hoyle's shoulder. And look at the others. I think we need to get back.
I second that.
And
Give me-
Zeke,
hang
you're
on.
better. You're better equipped with that. Like,
Hang on.
I was looking at
Hang
it in the context of Adaim, but like that's better suited to you since it's an arc weapon.
Well, it's a combination
As-
weapon. That's its weapon type.
You also can't
Asplin-
wield it to begin with because it's a combination arc mighty weapon, and heretics can't wield mighty weapons. I don't think.
Adaim is a raider.
This is a combination weapon. It counts as a combination weapon, which is its own category.
Yeah, you forget he does have his form change, which could wield it.
And I do believe Zayla can't wield master weapons, but she can wield the master sword. I am willing to ignore gear restrictions for legend weapons. The only
Oh, okay.
restrictions are like Triforce weapons, so any of you can use that.
Yeah, no,
I
we,
feel like it
we
should go to
established
Zeke
that. At
either
the,
way.
We did establish that at the start. As long as it's not a Triforce weapon, gear restrictions are ignored because they're legendary.
Okay.
it goes to Zeke, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm saying that too.
It's up to
Yeah.
y'all. Zeke has a lot of
Uh,
weapons.
No, Asplin is actually gonna just demask and offer both the Ganon mask and Grim Edge to Hoyle. Still need a weapon.
By the mask.
That is generous of you.
Besides, and Asplin's just gonna chuckle. You're the one who killed him. Only reasonable you reap the spoils of that kill.
There is only one blade that I trust with my life. And it is not that one.
All right, he's turning me down. I
You
made
should
the
know
offer.
something. While under this being's control, I saw things. There was an image.
Respectfully, Hoyle.
Hmm?
Respectfully, Hoyle, we need to save the people who were taken. Let's
Indeed.
get back to safety and then you can tell us.
All right.
But you could
And a
maybe you could
shimmering
actually-
blue light appears.
Adam like is leaning back on the desk and like sort of like sitting on it with his legs just smoking from the amount of like shots fired. and then
Actually,
he looks up to Hoyle, blinks twice, and says, "It's good to have you back."
Asplund's just gonna he's gonna start to leave and then stop and just turn back to Hoyle. I'm sorry, but Fred's dead.
When we become soldiers, we understand that this is one of our fate. Not many of us escape. Today should have been mine as well.
Change the fact that a loss is still a loss. Trust me, I know that better than anybody.
All
Oh wow,
right.
that actually! Oh my God, it's an actual portal.
Yeah.
Nataru is going to help Zayla.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Vic, would you allow Asplund to run through and recollect that corpse?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I just need you to come here.
I also want to attempt the same thing with the Sword of Six Sages.
As
Uh-oh.
soon as you pull that thing out, that monster reactivates.
I'm aware. So the idea would have been to go in, sort of hop up onto its chest because it looks like it's probably a lot taller than Zeke.
Yeah.
Grab the sword by the handle and put my feet on its chest. And as I pull it, use the supernatural leaping to jump as far away as possible before booking it.
That's clever, actually.
Well, let's get you back to the entrance first, and we'll try that next time.
Yeah.
On Dragon Ball.
Oh wait, before
whatever.
Hoyle like gets up, I walk over to him, and he's in Seiza, right?
He's already entered the portal.
Oh, all right. Well, okay.
Should really have this spread
All
around
right.
us. Well done. Well done. This
Yeah,
was
is that
a
one
hell of a
revenge?
dungeon. You avoided a total of 4 encounters.
Jesus.
Actually,
I know 3 of them.
Well, no. You avoided the having to fight the Gibdo. You avoided having to fight the crocodile god. You avoided having to fight the Gleok, and you avoided another little encounter that I had in one of the rooms that you didn't discover.
Which is?
Don't say that yet. Don't say that yet. He's gonna be hell bent on coming back here.
You're like,
But we will be back on Sunday to continue. For now, this
Yeah.
is where we are going to end our session. For once, not on a cliffhanger, on a happy note. Because you recovered
Right.
2 people.
Happy, quote
3
unquote.
if you include Hoyle.
Fuck you.
3. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
Don't forget to write down the recap. Somewhere
thank you, I will
else,
do that.
because Tavern Keeper's dead.
That sucks! It
That
fucking
does
sucks!
suck, genuinely.
Oh, damn it. But hey, well played, everyone. You handled that
Yeah.
fight really well. You handled that dungeon really well. Because that was a tough fucking dungeon.
yes,
That
it
had,
was.
That had some, like, that was
made-
cranked up to see if you could
Hang
handle
on,
it.
can I just say one thing? And this is the only time I'm bringing it up, and this isn't a dig at you, Dragonet. It
What
is
I do?
purely Xanth is a better version of Cassios because Xanth actually stuck around to fight instead of booking it like a pussy.
This is
Basically.
true. This is true.
He stuck
Cassios is a
around.
dick.
No, he stuck around until the odds were no longer in his favor. Cassios is just like, fuck this, I'm out.
So that's my next dig at Cassios. You can learn a thing or two from Zant. Oh wait, you're gonna die beforehand.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, thank you everybody for playing. We're gonna go ahead and end the recording here. See you on Sunday for episode 29.
Oh.
Bye.